someone to calm my mind. Feels like I'm falling. Feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions, they led me so far from you. No one knows but me. Pain I put you through. No one knows but me. The reasons why I do the things I do too. I tried so hard to tell the truth. I made you smile, I made you cry, but more than often told you that I'm delusional, so delusional.
Welcome in Tuesday mornings. More Project Zomboid, The Insane Apocalypse, Episode 8, Extra Power, Extra Risk. Welcome in, Savvy. I saw you redeemed the first, and you are the most firstest today. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well with you. I kind of enjoy this jammy little riff going on here. I'll take it. That's fine. You know what? I just realized I haven't even started the game. Wow, I'm on point today. Yeah, it's like this it's upbeat and catchy, but also kind of like chill and like just like I just roll with this. It's fine. It's like nice, like maybe like a group traveling down the road in a carriage kind of music or something. I don't know. I was enjoying myself there for a minute. It's fine. Anyways, I actually hadn't loaded up the game yet because I always usually do, but you know, let's get the game going here. Let's see if Streamlabs is waking up. All right. So last time we found a generator. That was good. Today we're going to get a second generator. And I had theories of where this other generator was in Muldra, but I have actually verified it for myself on the B42 map project. We are definitely, it is there, so we're definitely going to get the second generator. And that's our goal today. Well, I think we can actually probably do that relatively quickly, because I feel like we've already gotten through maybe like half of the zombies in between us and that generator. We're gonna hopefully get to it here. I can't see anything. I think my armor's on the ground. So let's put that on first. Jerry actually fired off a shot yesterday. I think actually helped us with this. Usually it makes things more difficult, right? But I think he actually pulled more zombies like into town and away from us. This time that was interesting. We actually got help from Jerry. Why am I so heavy? Oh, the fanny packs are still not on. Okay. I think I hear something rustling behind us, though. Oh, they actually did bust through the gate right there. The zombies. That's the first time I've actually seen them break one of those, what used to be invulnerable fences. Huh. So there were enough... I think they are... I kind of want to deal with those. Starter tips for Project Zomboid: accept death and learn from it. Will be my first one. Don't be incredibly worried about dying. Like, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna survive, and like, focus on learning something every life. So, do you want to get better at combat? Do you want to get better at figuring out what kind of loot spawns where? Do you want to learn how to drive? Things like that. I don't know. My biggest recommendation is to just learn combat in your first few lives. If you want an actual tip. Don't worry about the death so much. Worry about finding yourself a weapon and then just focus on getting used to fighting zombies. Get used to figuring out how many times you can hit a zombie before you get exerted. Get used to going away from the zombie, sitting down and resting, and seeing how long that takes before you're able to get back up and fight again. That kind of stuff. Just and don't necessarily worry about gathering all of the loot and forming the base right at first. Just get that combat experience, and when you start feeling more confident, fighting zombies. Start doing other tactics like luring them over the fences and killing them at the fences. Stuff like that. And then let me save you the hassle that I had to deal with all of these couple years dealing with that. If you are going to learn fence fighting, go into your settings. My fucking god, I can't believe it took me so long to learn this. There's this, not sit on ground. Sorry, my bad. Where is it? Combat. Manual floor attack button. Assign this because it will save you so much grief as far as hitting zombies on the ground and save you the weird shoves and the hitting the ground and in not the right place and all of this stuff. This focuses your character's actual attacks on to the ground. You just have to hold that while this. So I guess you have to do like 3 clicks instead of 1. I have it on my mouse, so it makes it not that bad. That'll save you so many weird attacks on the ground. Anyways. I mean, there's a time and place for loot goblining in this game, Savvy. And this is something I try to tell people. You can hoard loot. But in a lot of games, hoarding loot doesn't actually affect your character. In Project Zomboid, it does. Being heavy is a severe detriment to your character. A lot of times, you just have like a max inventory capacity in a game. And that's all fine and dandy. But you just get that and then you have to deal with it or whatever. But in Project Zomboid, every stage of like being heavy makes you tireder and tireder and quicker and harder to rest. And then you just become in a death spiral really, really quick and you die. So that's why I don't hoard loot right away. And I make sure I clear zombies a lot before I do that. There's a time and place for hoarding loot in Project Zomboid, but you kind of gotta get a foothold before you do. So figuring out, like, what, just doing this stuff? Well, oh! One thing will help you a lot. If you don't have it on already. I always have to remember where this is. There's a thing you click that actually outlines the zombies in melee combat. Yes. They've actually been working a lot on that. They've been spending a lot of the most recent patches on B42 working on this. And I think most recently what they've done is you can now fully map the controller the way you want to. So it's all completely assignable. You can decide what you want where. So that's what's going on now. I think but what they are asking is for people to share their setups if they come up with ones they like, because if somebody does share a setup that ends up getting liked by the community as a whole, they'll actually make it a preset that people can apply. That is something that the devs have actually asked for. So if you are playing with controller and you want to map the controller out and then you find a setting that you kind of like, you might actually get your settings selected as a preset to be offered in the game if people like it. Just saying. I don't have a controller and I don't use it very often, but that is a thing going on right now. But yeah, they've actually like the last patch actually, or the last patch before that. It's been very recently. They just worked on that. But where I was going was I gotta find it. There's a thing you click here, and it highlights the zombies for melee combat. It's not automatically on. You do have to turn it on. Once you turn it on, then it'll be on and for all your runs. But I can never remember where it is. Because I don't ever have to click it until I'm talking about it with somebody, and then it's been a long time. Is it accessibility? It's highlight. Yeah, where is it? There's a setting here somewhere. It's highlight zombies in melee combat or something like that. And you want to make sure you turn that on because that'll make hitting the zombies in melee combat like 100 times better, easier, and it's not cheating. A lot of people do it. So I do it. I always have used it. Some people try to argue that it's cheating, but it's not. Even when world records go, people go after world records. It's a valid thing to have turned on. So, I just can't fucking find it. There it is, right there, right there. It's right here. Cursor, melee target outline. Click this. Highlights melee targets. You want to make sure this is turned on. Yeah, it's a setting right here. Under cursor, melee target outline. So you want to turn... It's always on for, like, aiming, but they changed aiming anyway, so it's a whole other thing. But you turn that on, and it'll actually highlight the zombies that you're fighting. And you can also change what color you want that to be. So it can be... That's... I was literally just at that. That's the world ones, but I think... Here. This is the color that the zombies will be. I have mine on red just because it's what I like, but you can make it whatever you want, I think. And this is for if you're playing multiplayer. So allies will be highlighted what that color. But in a single player world, that wouldn't matter. Yeah. All the other stuff is... I haven't messed with that much, if I'm really honest. It's, yeah, but if you want to have a Discord chat about Zomboid sometime, I'm not against that, or whatever. Why is that all, like... Oh, that was weird. It was just, like, bugged out. Oh, did those, like, reset or something just because I, like, clicked on it? No, it's still orange and blue. I was just bugging out. It's fine. I mean, yeah, so I'm totally not against having a Discord chat sometime. If you want to have a little Discord chat about Zomboid, I'm not against that. I'll do it. I'm a nerd enough about this game, it's fine. I haven't messed with a lot of the settings. Those are the main ones that just... You want to make sure you turn on that outline, because that just makes fighting zombies in melee combat way easier. Is this why I play this game? Is because it's literally the most mechanically in-depth survival game I've found. As I've mentioned before, zombie games aren't really my thing. That's not why I play this game. It's because this game is mechanically in-depth, and that's why I love it. It's everything from your character's development to base building to the way you're able to work on cars and interact with the world, and now they've added this completely in-depth, complex crafting system that's been introduced in Build 42, which is amazing. You can blacksmith and do pottery and glass making, even. That's like, you can build like an entire house from scratch, like not just like wood, but like brick and mortar if you want to, and concrete. Yeah. Alright, come on, guys. Do I have my bandana on my face? Okay. So there's just, like, so much to do and such a big map to explore. And then you start just looking at the amount of mods there are for this game as well. There's so many different... People have developed, like, storyline mods and maps and different, like, temperature experiences. Like, there's a cryogenic winter and a desert heat one, and you can get different vehicles, different weapons. I really recommend learning the vanilla game before you start fucking with mods. So many people delve into mods right away and then don't even know the basics of the game. So, play with the vanilla game before you do that. But I barely use mods. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. No. There is no respawn in Vanilla Apocalypse anymore. However, there is a max population setting up to 28 days. So zombies spawn in for 28 days. So if you're seeing some things in the early days, that's what you're seeing. After 28 days, no more zombies spawn in on the map, and then it's all a set population. If you clear an area, you own it. However, they are stimulated by sound. So guns are really loud. There's also the meta events that shoot. Those are really loud. Those stimulate the zombies. If you honk a horn, that can stimulate and bring zombies from kind of far away, so that's something to consider. But in regular apocalypse settings, there used to be respawn, but in just 2-3 patches ago, I think they reworked all of the vanilla settings and they added a new mode called Extinction where things are a lot harder and they have respawn on that and stuff. But they made vanilla apocalypse. They want this to be more the experience they deem the canon Zomboid apocalypse. I am right now doing vanilla apocalypse, except that I set the zombie settings to insane population. I wanted to see that since they've reworked vanilla apocalypse, I'm just kind of playing that right now. I just know that I can handle that amount of zombies way too easily, so I've upped the zombies about 4 times. But other than that, it's vanilla apocalypse settings, vanilla loot, vanilla weather, vanilla. So, 28 days is, I believe, the vanilla settings that they spawn in, so. And that brings it to max population. Once you get past that, then there's no more. Well, when you're level 1, well, not level 1, when you're low level and all your combat skills and everything, you get tired really, really quickly. And this is a skill that's important. So nimble. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. Nimble. This one. So, until you get nimble to level 3, when you walk backwards, you're slower than the zombies. If you get your nimble to level 3, you can keep pace with them. Walking backwards. And the only way to level up nimble, there's only one thing you can do to level up nimble. No other options. That is it. You have to walk around like this. Every step you take in combat stance works on nimble. There's like a couple traits you can take to start with some points in nimble. But if you get this to level 3, then you can keep pace. Well, the fastest zombies anyways. There's now slow. The zombies used to all be the same speed. That's not the case anymore. So you have slow zombies and fast zombies. I think like middle pace zombies too and whatever. But the fastest zombies. And so the best thing to do is break up your zombies. In the early days, approach the groups and crouch and try to only break off, 1, 2 at a time. I move really, really slow in the early days. Take everything really slow. If you move slow, you won't have to, like, flee town or anything like that. But if you end up getting overwhelmed, you have to flee town and go somewhere where you can kind of, like, regroup and come back into town. But if you move slow and just pace yourself and realize that you do have some weight to lose in the beginning and stuff like that, don't be too concerned with, like, eating all the food right away. You'll be fine. Those are my... Man, they destroyed all the pumpkins. That's so sad. There were pumpkins over there, but they've trampled them. I kind of wanted at least one. Just for the seeds. But, it's fine. I'll probably find more seeds somewhere. A zombie on the ground takes much more damage than a zombie standing. That's why I recommend using fence fighting. Windows. Take advantage of when they're on the ground. I like short blunt for that reason. That's why it's my kind of preferred weapon choice. One, they're easy to come by. Which is the main reason. But they also have a chance to always knock your zombies down. And the higher level you get in it, the more that chance increases. And that also helps you break the groups up. Just a dude just kind of like walking down the road like this. Hey, what's up? This is just chilling. I gotta get to the next house down. That guy's aggroed on me too. There it is. That's the Jenny. Right there. That's what I'm after. And I need to kill all of the zombies. In between me and it. I have to kill enough zombies to actually be able to drive my truck over there and load up the generator. So we have some work to do. We can't just go over there and get it. I knew you're coming, weren't you? That's what she said. No, I guess I'll take that. Unless there's a Jenny in that shed. And that would be a lucky pull, but I don't know if that's any easier, necessarily. I kind of want to see, though. So you can just wait for zombies to, like, come over to a fence. You don't always fall over it. Because they're stupid. You just kill them on the ground. They also can't grab you over a fence or through a window. Which is kind of silly, but totally exploitable. It's like if I bring this guy here, right? I can stand with my back to the fence. And he just falls over. He won't grab me over the fence. Things like that make the game easier. Woke up to an unknown pending purchase on my card. Had to cancel my card and get a new one, but it's crazy. It was used at a game shop and it's like the other side of the country. What the fuck? Is you're like in Florida? What the hell? That is odd. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting feisty. Oh, we're getting feisty. Alright. Oh, I'm a little sick too. I gotta put on the good mask. It's like, yeah, it's a pretty good alibi, I would say. Wow, they got angry real quick. Oh, we're getting feisty. Getting feisty. I need to eat some chips. Oh, you need to put your mask back on, homie. God damn it. Well, now you're gonna have to do it. Oh, shit. That was a terrible time for that to break. That's fine. Over here. There we go. Water. Man, but fucking scammers these days, man, they get more and more and more sophisticated. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really tell you. I kind of live in a little bubble myself. I know I should stay away from the world and not pay attention to a lot of things. Probably I should more, but... I'm trying to pull myself out of that a little bit, but, you know, baby steps. Hopefully it's not a bigger issue, though. Hopefully get it resolved. That's kind of unfortunate. Way to have to start your day, sure. And you only, so when you're aiming, you just want to make sure you have the cursor, like, behind the zombie. It doesn't have to be, like, right on them or anything. It just has to be in their general direction when you're fighting. So as long as you have the cursor, like, back here. You don't have to be here or anything. Just kind of have to aim in the general direction you want to fight. When you're aiming with a gun, you do got to put the cursor right on them. They did change that aiming system with guns, but that's a whole nother thing. You actually have to aim at the target, and then there's these reticules that, like, close in on the zombie, and once they're fully closed in, then you're fully locked in, and then you can fire without missing. And the higher your skill is, the faster you lock in, essentially. But I don't play with guns that often. I intend to play with guns on this run, but we just have to get to a certain point before I'm ready to do that. Why are we painting? Is it just our workout? Yeah, okay, it's just our abs from last night when we did sit-ups. I have been slowly trying to work that regularity up on that. Let's take a quick break. Just come over here where it, like... Oh, you're still there. Come here. My truck's over here, right? Yeah. I hear something breathing. I don't like it. I'm gonna sit down for a minute and then I'll deal with it. You can spin on your ass while you're resting too. Oh, I need water. a smidgen of my game patience. Maybe that's why I have no patience in the rest of life, because I put it all into the game. This is a game you have to be patient in. If you rush in this game, you'll die. Gotta take care of your character. The better off your character is, the better off you'll be when you're playing with them. No. There's only certain ones. Some are more concerning than others, and that takes time to worry about. And they all have, like, different phases of, like, what's bad. So this one right here is just... Oh, I am extremely uncomfortable now. It's supposed to be very uncomfortable, so... That's fine. That's just armor. When you wear armor, you get uncomfortable. So it's not going to kill you or anything. It just kind of slows you down. This is just due to the temperature and the fact that I'm wearing a leather jacket and it's, you know, in the 70s and 80s outside. This one can be a problem, but this is mostly just because I'm a smoker in the game. And, just have to manage out mostly the cigarettes. And pain just comes from a lot of different things. And again, it's really only about... There's this, like, space behind the noodles. This redness here, that tells you what stage it's in, right? So this is just, like, the first stage, where it's all kind of just... kind of faintly red behind there. Whereas this is really red, means that we're actually... This is the final stage of uncomfortable, but... Yeah, so red is bad. And this is... I wasn't extremely uncomfortable before, but I am now. What I'm wondering is... Oh, it's the mask. It's the gas mask. But it's so stinky out here that I'm getting sick, so... But yeah, if I put this back on, which you probably can now, for a little while anyways, that goes down. But then this comes in. So now I go to very uncomfortable, but then this comes to awful odor. You won't have this many bodies to deal with, though. Oh, my pain is increased. Probably my workout getting worse. So the more you work out, the more regularity you get with working out. And then the less it'll hurt, but you have to work on it a bit before that happens. So when you first start working out, you want to make sure you, like, maybe only do a round of it every night, because when you wake up the next day, you're going to be sore. Like real life. But the more you work out, the more used to it you get, and then the less sore you get. So that's where my pain's coming from right now. They go away on their own. I never burn bodies. Fire is dangerous in this game, so... I very rarely play with fire in zombies. Boredom is, like, nothing. And literally, if you go kill a zombie, your boredom will go away. Go fight a zombie, you'll stop being bored. I promise. Oh. My hammer just broke. Go fight, like... Oh, I don't have a gas-to-go hat. That's fancy. I didn't realize that I had... Oh, yeah, I have, like, business ball caps to collect, too. Yeah, so this... And it's more of a pain in the ass now than it used to be. This does debuff you in combat. You hit a little less hard. I don't know the exact stats for you with this one. But... being stressed out and agitated does make you a little weaker in combat. Not a lot, a little weaker. Being tired makes you a lot weaker. Once you see the tired icon, you have to stop fighting. It will get you killed. Being tired is an automatic 50% debuff to combat. Your melee damage. Anyways, if you're shooting, not just a big deal. You can outwalk zombies as long as you're not over-encumbered and really tired. Like, if you're just tired, you're fine. But if you start getting really, really tired in the later stages, you do slow down. And if you're heavy, you also slow down. Another reason to not loot a bunch right away. When you're heavy, you're slower. But as long as you're not heavy and as long as you're not stupid tired, you can just walk away from zombies. Only run if you have to. Like, they're closing in on you and you need to get through a little gap. Get through the gap, then start walking again. Manage your stamina. Because exertion also slows you down. And once you get fully exerted, you can't sprint anymore. And you're essentially a walking corpse at that point. That's the lung icon. There's like an icon that pops up and it's got like lungs that you'll get from like working out or running or fighting too much. All of that nonsense makes you exerted. Exertion will get you killed. So exertion and tiredness. So your fatigue and your tiredness are two different stats. Those are the two you really need to watch out for as far as fighting. So cooking is cooking is not necessary at all, but it is very useful as far as keeping your character managed in a lot of different respects. So there's two factors in managing your character's food in this game. There is your hunger level, which is this little Moodle that you get over here, right? That says, oh, you're peckish. Oh, you're hungry. Oh, you're right. Whatever. But then there's your weight, which is a whole separate thing, and that's a more long-term thing you have to manage. So what you eat becomes just as important as eating. You don't want... So there's certain foods are more calorie-rich, other foods are not calorie-rich, and whatever, and depending on what you're needing at the time is what you kind of want to look out for. Or you just kind of play it like me, where I just kind of nibble all the time until I lose a bunch of weight, and then I start eating really fatty for a little while until I get my weight back, and then I just repeat that process over and over again. But, this is your weight. You just want to make sure 75 kilos. No, so 7. I'm kind of forgetting if it's when you hit 75 or 74. I think it's when you hit 75 you go underweight. And when you hit 84 you go overweight. It's one in one direction or the other. I don't exactly remember right now. And then those will debuff you in one way or the other, whether it makes you slower or more fatigue drained and stuff like that. I don't really remember, but that's what you want to watch as far as when and where and what you should eat. If you're getting light, then eat fatty foods. If you're getting heavy, then don't eat fatty foods. Eat less. And in this game, what is and isn't fatty is very similar to real life. Yeah. Not to be confused as Michael or Tony. Anyways, I keep on saying that. I don't think anybody gets the reference, but it's fine. Well, they're two different references, I guess, but... Yeah, we have a... I don't ever name my characters. I always just start the roll with RNG. My problem with naming characters is, when I name them and I take the time to get invested in them before they've actually gotten their feet off the ground, they die early. So... I always try to not even know my character's name, really, honestly. I might take a glance at it before I go in, but I never really get involved with them until we've, like, survived past the heli event. And then I go, okay. I can start to get to know you. I can start to maybe like you and accept you, and... work with you and start saying like this is a long-term project. I never get attached to my characters until like after I get through the heli event. And that's the other thing. Yeah, when you're starting your runs with the game, you're gonna have the heli event. And that's gonna happen. So if you're playing vanilla settings and you don't fuck with the date or anything, it'll be the 9th through the 18th. And it can happen at the top of the hour between 8 a.m. and 18 p.m. Otherwise known as 6 p.m. Yeah, I was like, and now you guys did have a DeSantis in Florida too. Now, that's another. I think of Michael DeSantis and freaking GTA 6 or 5. Why did I say 6? That's the mythical game that is probably never going to come out. Everybody is like, oh, well, GTA 6 comes out, and then just whatever. I don't even care. I don't get, like, I don't have a lot of GTA. I'm okay with GTA or whatever, but I became a bit disconnected from it because the earlier GTA games were all kind of this build connected universe that had like reoccurring characters and things like that, and then GTA 4 happened and they kind of threw that all away. There were like a few characters that were still around, kind of, but it almost became like a new universe. It was weird, and I never really became as attached to it as I did in the past. Yeah, it's not a game I would say you need to play. A lot of people think it's one of the best of all time. I think it's can be fun if you're the right kind of player and you. Better games though. There's better games. I should maybe go grab another short blunt, since we just broke our hammer too. Oh, I have this. Never mind. Forgot I found that ball peen. Here we go. Alright. I think I can go this way. We're going for that generator. Right there at the corner of that house. I never played the game that way, so I never really got that either. That's a very small fraction of the game, but a lot of people would get obsessed with doing that over and over and over again, and I never really got it either, Tabby. There was... So GTA San Andreas, the older... I'm talking about the older games. This is before 4 and whatever. All of that. GTA and San Andreas, there's this whole underbuilt side quest in the game where you actually got to be like this massive property mogul. And then you got to do all these quests to like unlock the properties and make them more beneficial. And you got all of these benefits from maxing out your properties and some special vehicles and special weapons and stuff like that. And I was more way into that aspect of the game than I was anything else. I 100%ed GTA San Andreas, so I kind of did everything there. Back in the day. But I never really even used the hookers that often. if I'm honest. Every now and then, I found myself in a specific situation where my character was injured, and then using a hooker to heal my character was something I would do, but I did it to heal the character, nothing more. Because it was a way to heal my character. I had whole runs. I never even visit with the hookers. There were girlfriends in San Andreas, which had these funny ass stupid missions tied to them. That was the main reason I played that. So busy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that a fire axe in you, I see? Oh, my friend. My friend, that's an actual legitimate axe in your shoulder there. I need that. Yeah, I have hatchets, but I don't have a real axe yet. That's a real axe. I want that. I want that. I definitely want that. But I have a bunch of other... That guy's just sitting on the ground, so... Trying to deal with the ones that want to actually kill me first. Oh, that axe right there. That's a bonus coming over here. That's fun. Much better for cutting down trees than a hatchet. It works, but they break quicker, and I think they take like more physical effort on your like character's part than having like a regular axe. He had no intention of standing up. Give me that. Oh god. Run away. Okay. I got the axe. I'm happy about that. It's a good condition, too. It's a little bloody, but it's fully sharp. The handle's only kind of damaged, and the handles are replaceable. Well, actually, heads are replaceable, too, but you can actually forge axe heads eventually, but that's a little more complicated. It's something that I really want to get. I want to get into the late game and do some blacksmithing and shit. It's like one of my bigger goals. I think I have one coming up behind me too or something. I'm hearing... Maybe not. I was hearing something. I feel like I'm hearing something over that way, but I don't know why. It's just that guy sitting on the ground over there. Sometimes the floor zombies, the ones that sit on the ground, make the same sounds as an aggro zombie. It's kind of annoying. That might be it. Dinky. You just going in the window? Here, let me move that. Okay. Thought she was gonna... She just ran away from me. She just wanted to use the table as a passageway. She didn't want to actually be on camera, sorry. Oh, dink. Well, there's the Jenny. I don't have to stretch the camera anymore. It's right there. I think I just need to fight really solidly today and do some cleanup tomorrow after they kind of, move around during the night. I think we can probably grab the Jenny midday tomorrow. That's going to be my guess. Okay, now she's here. Hold on. All right. I got Dink. There's Tail. We got to do the hold. I got to get you up in camera. You ready? All right. You can actually let me hold you? Okay. You have to cherish the moments that she actually lets you hold her. She'll eventually just be like, no, I'm done. I know. She's even in this moment, she's still got her paw kind of like pushed against my chest, ready to go. I think she is getting very close to wanting to go. Yep. There it is. There it is. Yep, there's Dink. She came up, made appearance. There you go. Dang it, this tail. Sassy tail action. It kind of just keeps flickering right past the camera. Oh, Dink. Let's see if I can. See if the camera will cooperate. Noisy, needy, and sassy. That the club you're in, Dink? Huh? Yeah. You and Bella? Yeah. Yeah. Dink's probably. I've had actually a lot of cats over my life. Quite a few. I've known even more, just through different people. Whatever. I wouldn't say. Do headbutt. All right. Okay. She's the most vocal cat I have had, and I've had quite a few over my life. Right, Dinky, she's like, yeah, she's got that very flicky tail attitude too. What breed is Bella? She thinks the yellow tabby. She's still tabby though, yeah. Tabbies are known to be sassy. Jenny was classic gray. Yeah, I had Jenny was a classic gray too. Dink just is the yellow. She's got that more dirtier tabby look. Jenny is in my pictures during the thing. She's the one like sitting on the chair. That was really intelligent of me. All right. She is being really needy right now. Holy crap. Does it usually want to do this long? Rusty Gray. Sounds like a fitting name. Okay. I think we're... Alright, Dink, I kind of want to get back to the game. Is it okay? Yeah? I know. I'm gonna put my arm here, okay? Alright. We're gonna try and play again. There she goes. I actually love the facelift this place got. You'd have had to see it in Build 41. But this place like only used to be one story, I think. This part didn't even exist. That little building wasn't there. This parking lot was here. But this building, this whole area right here, and none of these houses here were really here. This whole area got like a facelift. Okay. I probably do need to clear these guys out, because the truck's just gonna... When I drive the truck over here, it's gonna pull them all out anyways. She has a very flicky tail. A very flicky tail. Dinky. He's constantly flicking. Constantly. Alright, I'm gonna finish these guys off. I think I... Oh boy. There's more of them than I thought there was. That's fine. I actually could do. I think about it. There might be cigarettes in here. I have a very small amount of chewing tobacco left, I think. I'm about out. And it's starting to affect our overall status. I've been very rationing what little bit I have left. It's starting to cause the depression again. Yeah, I've very little left. Oh, that beard you've grown. My gosh. Started off with like a chin strap, like an Honest Abe chin strap, and now he's just like full caveman. It's only been like a month. Not even. No, it has. We have actually been over a month now. Yeah, we have been alive at this for over a month now. Okay. Looks like this place has been looted, unfortunately. Probably not going to find that much. There's 2 propane grills there, though. Interesting. Okay. I don't really have a place for those right now, but I'll have to mark those on my map. Try and come back for them later. I don't... Maybe we'll have space for them? I don't know. Propane tanks are really big. And I have to fit. I got the 1 generator in the front seat, but we'll have to put a whole second generator in the back of the truck, and that takes up a lot of space. That's another reason I haven't been really looting that much, because I want to get that generator in the back of the truck and even see how much space I have left to work with before I take anything else. Because I have to get the generator. 2 Jennies is the priority. Hey, Meow Noodle. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you did well. A bit gassy. That's alright. I'm always gassy too, so it's fine. That was maybe more than I wanted all at once. That's fine. Oh, I'm getting dirty. That is definitely more than I want all at once. That's the exertion. Out of breath. You don't want that. Oh. My God, Jerry. I don't actually know exactly where that is going to draw them. That sounded closer than the last one. And that might be... We're kind of over by where we're trying to get to, so... We're out of breath anyways. Oh, good. We're coughing, too. My fuck. Okay. Sit in the truck. There's a zombie right there. I need to rest for a minute. Oh, God. I just started the truck. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Okay. That cough brought them all out of the woods. Let's pull my truck forward a little bit here. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, I'm not gonna panic yet. Oh, shit. Did that... Did that gunshot not actually... See, that gunshot to me sounded like it was more to the north. But with the way the zombies are walking right now, they're all walking east. Fuck me. That could literally undo all our progress. If that's what's happening. Yeah, like right now. Unless there were just this many in the woods right there. But if... Alright. I'm gonna go... I think they're following the gunshot. I'm gonna leave for just a little bit here. I want to give these zombies time to settle. So they can figure out what they're actually doing, because I'm not entirely convinced there isn't a massive wave of them coming through the trees right there right now. Well, I'm just gonna kind of... Let's go explore this road here real quick. Look, there's a wreck. This is why I came over here. I knew there was a wreck over here to loot. I'm not trying to run away from the zombies and be a coward or anything. I'm not being a coward. It's tactical. I honestly think that it's not impossible that there's a wave of zombies coming through that tree right now. I need to let them settle so we can figure out whether there is or isn't without being surrounded. Like go over here, then they can kind of just settle. And we can go back over there and just see what the damage is. But that being said, we might be here for a little bit longer because of that gunshot. I don't... A box of garbage bags is whatever, but I might... okay, we'll take it. You can make water collectors, the rain catchers with garbage bags. But I've learned that tarps are way more practical for that purpose. So I kind of also like the way the tarp ones look versus the garbage bag ones. So. I have enough space. I think a Jenny is 40. I think a Jenny is right. I can check. This one's only 30. I don't wonder if other ones weigh different. The big one weighs more or something, possibly. I don't know. That's because that's the old model one over there. So the new Jenny models, so there's the different skins on the models. The Jennies now, they do actually have different stats or whatever. The blue one we have decays the quickest. The one we're gonna get over there is the loudest. So we're getting the 2 worst Jennies. Then the red one's just the basic stats, because that's what the Jenny was back in Build 41. That was an older skin back then. And then there's a gold one that looks like the same skin as the red one, but it's just gold, and that one's actually quieter. And I think more fuel efficient, but I might be wrong about that. Maybe it's not quieter and it's just fuel efficient. I'm going to check here. I need water, so this is a problem. Alright guys, I'm gonna actually need a few minutes. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Ah, damn it, pretzel. Sorry, guys. Music should be playing, but it's not. Alright, I had. Sorry. Stomach kind of came out of nowhere on me. I'm back. Welcome in, Ollie. Damn. Weird. Okay, maybe it was just trying to start the new song and I just got impatient with it. I don't know. I'm back anyways. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, my stomach got weird on me, sorry. So still trying to get to this Jenny and Muldra. We just had another Jerry thing. I think they were all coming at me from the west, heading east here. I just fell out of town a little bit just to kind of give them a minute. See what if that was actually the case. I wasn't sure if they were coming to my cough or if it was from an actual gunshot, and I just wanted to be safe, so... But I think that maybe they just heard my cough and the truck, and it was just a small wave as opposed to a big wave following the gunshot. Yeah, it's not... I don't enjoy... My stomach issues are actually... My leg sucks. But my stomach issues are really why I'm disinclined to go places, unless I absolutely have to. There are ways to deal with mobility, but, you know, not knowing when or how quickly I'm going to need a bathroom sometimes is frustrating. Alright, I have to get some water. I think Savvy just has the, like, more severe... she's got Crohn's, which is like... well, that's the first bot today. I guess they waited for you, Ollie. Oh, we're actually, drowsy. Too. So maybe... I think that last gunshot actually made things worse for us. I think that last gunshot might have reset all our progress. Kind of looks like the same amount of zombies out there when we first started. I think we rolled in a bunch. I guess we'll get that done. For some reason, but they're all on the couch with Mom sleeping, so it's fine. Oh, an ad break. What a fucking inconvenient ad break. God damn it. I should have ran one when I came back. Oh well. I think I have more food in the truck. I hope I have more food in the truck. I actually think I've been sleeping in the other room. I don't think I have a book or anything. But we're already tired, so I just don't really want to... I think I'm out of caffeine pills, too. So... I know it's too late to kind of like do a nap and try to get more out of the day, so I guess work out, pass some time, and wake up tomorrow. Yeah. Ollie posted... I believe you can light a fire in the fire pit and cook on it. Yes.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Talon. Hello, my dude. It's been a while. How you doing? Yeah, Sheffer told me you'd found yourself a job finally, and I'm happy for you, dude. I mean, I'm happy for you in the fact that you have money now, or whatever, you're making an income, but now you have to deal with the unhappiness of having to work. So, I understand just being tired when you want to come home from work and just turn off. So, it's just good to see you, man. Hopefully, yeah. Having to do jobs is... work. It's called work, not fun. So there's these people that claim they have fun at their jobs. I've never experienced that myself. So oh fuck, I still have shit on. Hold on. We need to take off that just so we don't overheat. And then let's take off our armor so we're not uncomfortable. And also so we don't overheat. What's downloaded? I'm confused now. What am I missing? Sorry. I went away with my stomach things, and then I'm a little lost. What is downloaded? What's happening in Discord? Am I missing something? What? Oh, okay. Or just a place to talk about PZ or whatever. That's fine. Yeah, we can still. Yeah, sorry. If we're doing that, that's fine. I'm sorry. I get spaced very easily. It's the ADHD or whatever. The brain. It doesn't function right most of the time. Sorry. Yeah, okay, work out. Rest. Just do a little bit more. It's probably about all I really want to do, though, or we'll just be in a lot of pain tomorrow. Still have a lot of time to kind of pass, unfortunately, though. Just gonna have to sit here on the bed in the dark, I think, just for a little bit here. We have some of this. So I'm running out. Pretty soon we're just going to be depressed and agitated all the time unless we find some smokes or something. Tis what it is. The last little bag of chips. We're going to have to go check and see if we have more food in the truck. I'm pretty sure we do. Please don't have a nightmare. We got a lot of zombies to kill. Please just sleep. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Look, I took care of you. I've put you to bed with the best possible stats that I can. I'm running out of SIGs, and pretty soon you're just going to have nightmares like every night. So just give me one night here where I can get as much as I possibly can done. And then I'll just start dealing with all of the other bullshit. So we're going to run out of the chew here and not have any SIGs. Life's just going to be kind of terrible for poor Eric here. But just with this. Alright. Well, Talon, again, it's good to see you, man. Hopefully everything else is going alright. I think we have to, like, essentially redo everything we just did because of that last gunshot. I think we more or less are almost up to the house with the generator. But, I think we're just more or less reset everything. So here we go again. You're welcome here anytime. But I also definitely support taking care of yourself. And if you're tired and you want to just rest, and it's definitely what you should do, especially when you have a job. Jobs are defeating enough. Plus, you gotta, like, see Shefford every day. That's gotta be exhausting enough, I'm sure. Alright. There's a lot of zombies. Alright, come here. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. I literally had a path all the way there that's like just completely redone. So cool. Just completely full of zombies again. That's what I get for making an estimate at the amount of time it was gonna take me to get there. I made that comment. I did do that. This is the game going, oh wait, hold my beer. I see what I did to myself, it's fine. I made a comment yesterday when we were almost there. I was like, well, tomorrow I can fight most of these zombies here today, and then we'll just fall back, come back tomorrow with like a half a day and probably pull the truck over here, get done that. Yeah, well, we're probably here for another 2 days at this point now. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, silly me. Yeah, I know well, chefs in general are always generally pretty busy schedules. Most restaurants run their budgets pretty close to what they can do with the chefs, and therefore the chefs are generally working, about as much as they can make them work legally, so. He's lucky he's got the union over there. He talks about it sometimes when he's here. He stopped him a few times now and then, you know. But well, I'm sure that helps. But a lot of my friends, I went to culinary school, and I had a lot of friends that are in the restaurant industry themselves, and they tend to work a lot of overtime and shit. So it's a busy one. And when you have to live and survive, pay the bills, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. Just taking him for a walk. A strategic walk. It's fine. I like maintenance levels. Maintenance levels make me happy. I mean, I actually build my characters around it, so. Anyways, I take care of yourself. Hopefully it's not an emergency or anything. Oh. I had to put the respirator on again. Alright, let's put the respirator on. How much filter do I have left on that now? Not a lot, and we just coughed. Fucking hell. I think I have a filter or two in the truck. Let's go check. You know what, let's, oops. Just unequip that for the moment. We're gonna go get out of everything for a second. We'll check the truck, see if I got food. I think I do. I think I have a filter or two. We can, dequeezify ourselves while we're over here. Holy shit. How far away did I park? Jesus. It doesn't stink right there, so I'm gonna leave the truck there. Try and not bring any zombie bodies next to the truck. Alright, I think we need water again. Yes, I have a filter, I think. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I do have food, though. That's the thing. Let's just take the beef jerky for now. Then we'll start doing the canned goods. I actually do want to try and sprint here and there. It's actually something I want to start playing within this game a little bit, is making coffee. They actually made coffee filter machines functional in the game. But I haven't found one yet. I don't have power running yet. But never been much. I don't really like coffee IRL myself. I do value its importance to people and its functionality. I wish I actually kind of didn't dislike the taste, and my life would actually be easier. But for whatever reason, the smell and the taste kind of bother me. So I'm cursed with that, unfortunately. It's not really my thing. Okay. I'm gonna pass a little more time in here just to let my sickness kind of definitely set a bit there. There we go. Give it solid 10. The bandana back up. The bandana? The bandana back on my face instead of the bandana. It's the bandana. Jeez. Can't talk. Words are hard. I could loot these houses here. I was trying not to have to do that. They probably have some food in them. Wow, that was a stomp on the ground of nothingness. I might be able to actually see in that shed now. There's not that many zombies there. Let's look in here real quick. Pause. Tracking book. Is there a zombie coming in after me? What did I just hear? I mean, it's just those guys over there. I hate how close the sounds sound sometimes. They're like across the street, but then... some maple syrup. What game we're playing? I do have it, that TLD low. I talk about this literally every stream. I just gotta get myself in the head again. Get back to the last Interloper run again. Sitting on Timberwolf Mountain. When we were looking for the bear, he was hiding from me. We're gonna do some hunting at the cabin before we went in Ash Canyon, got the backpack, and shot a cougar in the face. God damn it. Never, I started playing this. And now I've been having fun with this. Oh. I actually freaked myself out there for a second that I wasn't aiming correctly, but alright, it's fine. Oh, fuck me. That's just no place I could have eaten, and I kind of want to peek in that shed. God damn it. No, there's no Jenny in there. That was really the only reason I wanted to see it, was if there was a Jenny there, then I didn't necessarily have to get to the end of the street there, but... Alright. Let's just, keep doing it. I hate fighting in the rain because the rain is just like a sensory overload as far as audio is concerned. It's really hard to start hearing the zombies, but also if I stop, then I either have to leave and come back, which is gas and drain and... I guess once we start seeing the stink again, we know the filters run out. Alright, I've gotten a lot quieter. I'm having to focus a bit harder due to the rain. I think the filter stopped working. How do I do this? Didn't I grab it? I did. Okay, so how do I have to walk away from the zombies and do this at the same time. Okay, I think I have to remove this one. And then attach. Hopefully that puts the new one on. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we're kind of like on a time limit. Unless we find another. I guess I could check in that shed over there and see if there's another filter. That means more zombies. It's the only thing. That shed means I aggro more zombies. That I just don't try to not have to fight. I'm trying to have to fight as few as possible, but you generally have to clear somewhat of a radius around your target. $90 stream streak now. Holy crap. 3 months, isn't it, essentially? I mean, I haven't been streaming for 3, like, there was some breaks in between there and whatever, but you managed to... This is essentially 3 months of streams, just making it every single stream. They're GG's. I super appreciate your continued support. You kind of just being here and showing up and just being here as much as you can, even with work and everything. gross. I didn't enjoy that. Alright. A bit harder to see the zombies, too. With the dark and the gray and the rain and the wet. Again. An alternative. I'm almost there. It's right there. That's... Oh. Cheated. Oh, he actually died. Okay. I can convince you guys to just... Come here. This one's aggro too for some reason. Oh, there's another one there. Damn. This one should get here fast enough. Where am I hearing another breather? Oh, there's one right there. Damn it. Okay. I should probably go get those three. They'll probably get aggroed when I drive the truck around. Let's deal with it. Oh, I got an itch right above my eye. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, that's never mind. I changed that. Never mind. Super fine. Oh, no. Pipe wrench is just dead. Okay, I have to go check the truck for another weapon. Well, unless we can get out of here today, but I'm sure Jerry will have something to say about that. Hello? Oh, over there. I hear one grumbling. Who's a grumbling? Damn fence. It's hard to see him. Fuck, there's another one? Damn it. Walk back around again. Who's aggroed on me now? Come on. Okay. How many of them are there over on the side of the building? Holy crap. A bunch. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. One thing I do want to kind of check is just I want to peruse in here. Well, not that guy there. I just walked right into him like a fucking ninny. Of course, I thought I'd be able to just walk right in there. Damn it, I didn't want them to both come out at the same time. Okay. I gotta start looting these zombies here. I maybe just do that after we get the generator secured. What I want to find... Sometimes like cigarettes spot on the tables and stuff in bars. So I was kind of hoping... Well, at least not, but I'm not seeing any. Somebody coming down the stairs. Basement here now. That's new. Maybe some cigarettes behind the bar. There's a shotgun, or shotgun shells. Where's the shotgun shells behind the bar? I do want a cider, huh? Come on, there's a bunch of booze. Alright, well, I don't see cigarettes. Kind of most of what I was after. I don't see anything. I don't really want to go in the basement or upstairs or any of that stuff. I don't want to spend too much time there. I was hoping there would just be something on one of the tables in there, and there wasn't, so it is what it is. We found another weapon, though, so... Short bat's a short. I probably have to kill all of these. The bar is called the Rusty Rifle. I think I can. I think I can pick the drums up. I think they're interactive. I may or may not be able to do that. We'll see how much room I have in the truck. Being a drummer myself, or was, I should say, was, former past tense. I'm inclined to. I just don't know whether I have the room or not. I have 2 generators I gotta get home, and that's a priority. I kinda want that barrel. Those aren't the easiest things to come by. And there's some crafting recipes they're useful for. Oh. I saw that movie. I think I saw the whole thing. I was watching it with friends. I think there were other things distracting me at the time, though. I don't remember it very well. Sorry, I failed on that reference. Ah, no! Oh my god, that was terrifying. Don't do that. That scared me. I was scared. Oh, this one over here. Also needs to go. Okay. Got it. See if we can grab this one on the ground. Oh, I want to watch. The house looks nicer in there than it should. When you look at the outside of the house, you don't expect it to be like nice and furnished on the inside. But okay. Oh god, I didn't see you coming. I knew there was one coming. Oh, you got a nightstick. I want. That's not my nightstick. Anyways. Actually, why is that not just on my belt? Where are you going? Hey! Literally, hey. Hey! Actually didn't. That's a padded jacket, isn't it? Got a hole in it. A rolled cigarette! Let's go. Rolled cigarette. I shouldn't have shouted. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I actually thought shouting a Muldra was a good idea. They don't have that yet. You can paint, though, over them, I think. You can paint walls. I haven't actually done that yet, though, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. There might be a mod for it, but I don't. I don't have any more information as far as that's concerned. There's actually a lot more in this game than some people might initially think, and even than I really know sometimes, so. Oh man, losing an animal always sucks, and I hate to hear that, especially after the year I fucking had last year. It sucks, man. Rip. Rip to the kitty. I lost 2 cats, a dog, and... No. 3 cats. Sorry. A dog and 2 snakes last year, so... Shoot, another shoot. Rip. I get it. I feel it. It sucks. They don't live long enough. They do not live long enough. I'm sorry for their loss. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for the cat. Hopefully. Well, that I totally feel. That's kind of what I had happen with Lily, my dog. She was making a comeback. She'd almost had most of her mobility back. She was even getting up on her own and moving around, and then the next day happened, and she just wasn't moving. She just didn't want to move anymore. Just gave up. Just stopped. It's literally just flip of a switch overnight. And I don't understand why they do that. It's really hard to understand. It's really hard to grasp and deal with. I still have not really dealt with it. If I'm honest, I've gotten better at not thinking about it. I've gotten better about handling it when I do think about it. But that shit's the worst. And it seems like they're doing alright, and they seem like they're kind of getting better, and then they're not. So, rip. I'm sorry. I am. So it's actually at 94% condition. Interesting. I thought the spot was always in terrible condition. Maybe that's just the roll I had last time. Alright. That's the Jenny. I've touched it. Let's just make sure nobody's lurking in here. I hear some grumbling. Those are padded pants. Might as well take the gun. These are just really warm pants. Like the warmest pants in the game, so if you like really get cold for some reason. Which this game in normal settings doesn't get that cold. Lower the temperature. And it can be useful on some days. I actually think they've made the temperature more dealing now too. So I was having a lot more issues keeping my character warm last time I was like playing with the CDDA and whatever, so I might try to go for this TV. There it is. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing there. Alright. Means we now have the ability to hook up the generator as well. Alright. Even though we did, but no, the game's being weird or something, I don't know. So we can fill those back up somehow, I think. Or else it would just disappear, you'd think. Alright. Will you please put that in your bag? Thank you. I could grab some water while I'm here too. Let's do that. Are you sure? Yeah, I also can understand. Part of the reason I was not streaming for so long, I was better at it, but I think last year was incredibly drastic, and I was not I don't know if I ever get have to face there for a little while. I'll be very frankly honest with you guys. I really was not. Especially after Lily. The dog. I put so much of myself into taking care of that dog in her final days. And I actually, like, really drastically hurt my back. It's still healing from that. Just trying to get her around. And for it to go the way it did, as drastically as it did and as quickly as it did, I just really have not come to grips with it very well. I hope your sister is better than I did anyways. So we can take that. It's 20. Okay, I think we can fit that. I don't know if we're going to be able to take the drums, but we'll see. We know where they are, and there's more than one set of drums in the world. There might even actually be some in a basement in Phallus. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, there is a zombie there. I say we have the maple syrup for old time's sake. She will be. I just almost walked into that zombie. She will be okay. She won't be okay right away. She's gonna struggle. But she will be okay. Just going to have to deal with it. But that's the thing about grief. There's no timeline on it. There's no right or wrong way to feel about it. And there's no correct way other than, you know, obviously there's drastic measures that come with grief that maybe aren't the courses of action to take. But beyond that, grief is just a road you have to go down. And it's not an easy road, ever, to go down. It's incredibly difficult. But it is survivable. She will survive it. And she just needs to remember that the cat had the life that it had, and was able to have the years that it did had, and live in safety and be fed. And she gave that to the cat. And she should be happy about that. The cat was. So. It's hard to hear those things. I don't necessarily like saying them, because, again, I understand this kind of grief rather well. There's not a lot of things that I'm super familiar with, but losing an animal pet, friend, family member. However it is, everybody looks at their pets a little bit differently. I almost look at mine as my children, so I get it. I do get it. And I'm sorry she has to go through that. But she will be okay. Just will take time. Maybe I start perusing these zombies since we're getting closer to maybe getting this Jenny out of here. I guess I don't necessarily need all of the electronics as much now, but I still guess I want to level up electronics just to level up electronics at this point, but we don't need to rush it anymore. We have exactly what we need. Locked now. Level 3 was what we were aiming for. But you never know. One of these zombies might have cigarettes on them. So you know what? Let's take the time. Uh-oh. Somebody else is coming for me. Just trying not to spend too much time doing this. I'm just trying to quickly... Watches, cigarettes... any other goodies, maybe? Well, electronics. Watches are just the most common. Sometimes they have cameras and headphones. Oh, that's a magazine we haven't read. That's a location I don't think we have necessarily marked. Maybe that can be repaired or something, I don't know. Crafted jeans, huh? Interesting. Does that mean we can, like, make denim somehow? Or is it just that we rip up denim and do enough strips that we can then reforge denim? Forge is a really strong word. Remake denim strips into more denim pants and stuff or something? Is that... I don't know, I haven't looked that deep into that. Alright. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna move it on the street. I'm not gonna walk this all the way down the street. Put that there. I'm gonna go back in here and grab some water. That's an outhouse, not a shed. I'm pretty sure. Which, they have a toilet, so I'm not sure why they have an outhouse, but, you know. Teach their own! Not the first time or last time I'll see that in this game. So it was more or less March of last year. I lost my oldest cat that had actually been with me most of my adult life. She was 18 years old. And it was time for her to go. I'm just, you know, that one wasn't so bad in itself. But like literally a week later, my second oldest cat, we took her in the vet and she had a tumor. And then she died within another month after that. And that was rough. Then one of my snakes got sick and wouldn't eat, and we were kind of getting him back to health, and then he just also kind of gave up, honestly. And he passed away. And another one of my cats ended up... I don't know. She's been around for years and years and years and years and years, and my cats have been indoor-outdoor for the longest time and never really had an incident, but she just disappeared. We looked for her, couldn't find her. She always came back very, very regularly, like she just in and out and out and out and out. It's just gone. Handle that very well either. One of my other snakes just died. Just found him dead. I have no idea why. He was fine. He ate like literally the week before. It's just... Found him dead. No indication that he was sick or anything, honestly. And, then there was Lily. That started at the beginning of this year. Yeah. It was a hell of a fucking year. Hell of a year. I wanted that in the bowl. We're soaking wet. Very uncomfortable. I have a little bit of that left. I need to save that till right before bed, I think. I think that might be our last chew. Oh, we have the little cigarette. Well, I need to save that too, so we have 2 days of trying to go to bed. Alright. I kind of don't want to... I do want to grab the generator right now, because then it gives the zombies less time to kind of reset and... whatever, but I'm also afraid I'm about to get tired. Yeah. Well, it's NASA. Alright, I'm gonna try and drive this truck over there. That's my kind of better judgment to go now, but also I should probably take this off. Did they already use up that filter? Or have I just had the wrong... No. No, we used it up already. Holy shit. That didn't last very long. I guess I didn't double check how full it was, but... Okay, before we go anywhere, where's my bandana? Alright. See if I can do this without my truck pulling in a whole horde of zombies. Don't think this is the loudest vehicle, but it's also not the quietest. I hear them. I might be able to just hurry up and do this. Generator, take generator. Put in container trunk. Close the door. Get in the truck. Turn it on. Drive away. Oh, the barrel. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll see how bad it looks in the morning. Generator is top, the main priority. I have that. I'm not gonna push my luck right now. I know I gotta be on the edge of getting drowsy. If it's not really... No, we should probably go for that barrel. One way or the other. I know there's multiple things we can make with a barrel. Okay, I'm really thirsty, so... Well, not really thirsty, we're just thirsty, actually. We're gonna. I don't like being more than. Oh God. Really? Where's my bottle? Oh, that's why I'm thirsty. It's just in my backpack. God damn it. I better go outside again. Just because we just coughed. Let me just make sure there's nothing. Yes. It does. It does mean that. It does indeed. Oh, please. Any more that want to make this complicated? Almost kind of want to grab that, but I think there's those in Phallus. We don't need to do that. There's a barrel over there that I kind of want to grab too. I'm gonna address that in the morning though. That's a morning. That's a morning Eric problem. I think we get in here for the night now. I was tempted to grab it while I was there, but then whenever I get like feelings when I'm playing survival games, especially when they're permadeath, right? Taking the risk this late in the day, knowing that I'm on the verge of getting drowsy, just didn't sit right with me. So I will try to get the barrel in the morning, and then, which I don't think I have the space in the truck. We'll talk about the drum set. Talon, of course, always has superior survival advice with, grabbing things that I should probably grab in order to live long term, like a drum set. So, I am inclined to try to take it. I am, but I just don't think that. I don't think I'm gonna have the space. I don't think I have the space in the truck. Of course, now the rain stops, that I'm not fighting zombies outside anymore. Why'd I do that? That's not what I wanted. Okay. What about... Oh my God, I cannot do anything right now. Holy shit. Open the curtain. Thank you. Anyways. Craft. Max. No. Stop. Stop. You already did that to me once. Stop it. Holy shit. Why is the flashlight the first option? My God. No. Oh, I thought it switched to the flashlight again. Sorry, guys. I literally already broke my flashlight down on me once, and I don't want to have to look for another one. I used to want to be in a band. I tried to be in a band. My leg says that I'm not allowed to play the drums anymore, so... My drum set's been packed up in the corner of a room in the closet for 4 or 5 years now. Outside, I'd be like, let's do it, but not me. I ain't got any other musical talents. I was the world's most okayest drummer, but... Food. Oh, I forgot I had a book. I found a book. Is that the song from uh why am my brain not working? It was on that cartoon, I think, and then but it was by that band. Oh my god. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, right? But then with the brain that comes from outer space, or is that another song? I'm sorry. Like his brains, I don't lie. I wanna bake 'em up in a pie. All I wanna do is get some brains. Brains. Give me some brains. There's a whole, like, animated cartoon part that goes to it in the cartoon that makes it even more funny, but... Anyways. Maybe that's another song. It was by... Oh my god. I know the name of the band that made the song, but like it's brain's just not remembering that right now. And I fucking finally remember. I'm gonna get done streaming, and it's gonna come to me, and I'm gonna just like, fuck me. I know it. It'll come to me like right before I go to bed tonight. Come to me at some really stupid time. It's fine. Stretching, sorry. Alright, let's take our shit off and go to bed. Are we even tired? We are. We're drowsy. At least we're not tired, though. We might be able to do some sit-ups still. Maybe we should. I did enjoy the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. It was a funny cartoon. The premise of the cartoon was that Mandy, the smarter, angrier of the two children, beat the Grim Reaper in a bet, and he had when he lost, he had to be their best friend for the rest of eternity or something like that. And he was utterly convinced he couldn't lose for some reason or whatever, and then he did, and so the rest of the cartoon is him having to be their friend. Alright. I think I'm gonna smoke this rolled cigarette we found. Hopefully it doesn't bring in a zombie. Well, we didn't cough, so that's something. I think we're gonna pop some happy pills. A yet. Yeah, it's always a yet. Alright. Please no nightmare. Alright, let's get solid sleep. Alright. So, well, actually, I really should let the dogs out. Take a little break here. I think I got a little distracted with the bikes because I kind of took a little break for myself, but then that kind of threw me off. But they still need to go out. I still need to make sure I took care of them. So I'm back to bed. Let them go potty and such. Custard heard me. He's moving towards the door already. I'll be back in a bit.
I won't let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you are around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you all the night, night. You're giving me hope, and it's everything I need. I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep. If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you all the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you all the night, the night. The night. The night. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. When I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you all the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you all the night, the night. Be dreaming now. Before the sun goes down, you pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you all the night, the night. I can't help me. I can't help me. She was an orchid in her long dark hair. Her little smile tells me she knows I care. I love to listen when she plays her song, and she can strum so sweetly all day long. Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. I saw her sitting on the beach alone, playing songs about her island home. I moved in closer so that I could hear that ukulele ringing in my ear. Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. I asked her if she'd play a song for me. I knew a song would set my spirit free. Could she be an angel sent from up above? Maybe this is ukulele love. Ukulele girl, you make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. You make me smile. Ukulele girl, you drive me wild. Ukulele girl, you rock my world. Ukulele girl, ukulele girl, ukulele girl, you rock my world.
I'm sorry if the music is disapproving at any point in time, or whatever it is kind of randomized. And none of it is like a playlist that I necessarily chose or anything like that. Here's a crazy thing. Well, fact about Zooper. It's probably, this might be a what to some people, because I know like some people take making playlists very seriously. I've known a few, but I also worked in an industry where I worked with people called sound guys. Anyways, I've never been that way. I was just get in a mood and I go, like if I had an album to listen to, I'll listen to an album. If I want to put on some random station that kind of suits them, I'm gonna just put that on or whatever. But like I've never been one to create playlists and sit down and organize all of the songs in the way that I want to organize them or whatever like that. It just seems like a lot of work. So my approach as far as getting music on the channel with the breaks is always when I want it there. I've always just been trying to find something service that had some sort of just whatever that just I could turn on and it would not get muted by Twitch. It's mostly really my only requirements. And so far I have very little problems with the Streamlabs Pretzels music app thing here. However, at least on that front, I have had other problems with it. It's not working and stuff, but I've had those problems with other things and then have gotten muted by things, so far it's the best working one. That's also a pretty low bar to meet. Anyways, in Zomboid news, I'm gonna wink my way, whatever that means. Wink my way. What the fuck did I even say that? It's not something I say. The fuck is winking your way? Anyways, I'm gonna work my way. That's worse. That word kind of works. Back over there, to where we found the Jenny. The storm is currently still here. This would be nice to have the. This is gonna be the thing, isn't it? This seems to happen to me quite frequently in my runs. It's raining right now, right? I'll finally get back to the base. And once I'm finally ready to make the rain catchers, it's going to stop raining and then it won't rain for weeks. Watch. It's going to happen. It's raining right now. Be a perfect time to have some rain catchers out at the base. Start getting them filled up. Yada, yada, yada. But no. By the time I actually get back there and get them built, it's not stop raining. It won't rain for weeks. Something like that. There'll be a drought. That's what happened with Latonia. I think. That's pretty sure what happened. Like, I just want to see them have some water in them. And the game was like, yeah, that's cute. Am I missing? Weird. I want this. Not for a rain catcher necessarily. If there actually is, if it can be made into a rain catcher that's larger than the wooden ones, I'll do it. Other than that, there's some other things that you can do with the barrels. Like I know it's like a charcoal bin barrel you can make. God damn it, is Cooper back already, guys? Cooper might want to come in. The dogs are being weird. I think he's at the door. One more minute. Alright, sorry. Put that up there. It's clear enough. So what I think we should do... What does my backpack look like at the moment? Some stuff. I'm gonna actually loot these houses real quick. Just like some speakers and a sound system up there too. Interesting. I wonder if they like actually work. I wonder if those... like there's not a lot to do with it. There are like some cassettes and stuff in the game. I wonder if like you take those speakers back and you power them in your house, can you like hear the music, get the effects from the music, maybe like without it being like stupid loud or whatever in certain rooms, and I guess increase the radius or something like that? Does that work that way? I wonder. Like that'd be so kind of hard to test and not really that useful. I'm just kind of mostly curious. Man, the zombies trampled all those crops. Just absolutely annihilated them. I had no chance of saving any of them. I think there's gas in this. But I don't really have a need or way to siphon it, honestly. I could have grabbed the radio. I kind of just don't want to fuck with electronics anymore right now. We're kind of done with that. I can still collect watches and stuff and bring them home, but the radios, things and stuff, they're a little heavier, and I just don't want to deal with it right now. I kind of just should be kind of maybe perusing these zombies a little bit here. We'll drop. Oh. Hello, Hatchet. We did find earlier on a zombie. We found an actual axe. So we actually have an actual axe now too. That's nice too. We're getting places. Okay. So I guess we're gonna check. I didn't need to go in here. I'm gonna remove some of this glass just so I have an escape if I need it. Let's go ahead and hop in. Here's somebody. Oh, okay. Oh, we got multiple somebodies. Alright, they're coming. I don't know how many are coming. I'll be ready to run. They're kind of coming in at perfect speed, though. I hear more. I ain't done yet. Still not. Are we done? Okay. Toilet zombs. Talk about the actual smell. If you didn't know there were a bunch of dead zombies on the floor and just saw that bathroom, you'd be like, oh my. Especially with the current angle and the faded, like the dark everything that doesn't necessarily look like it's red blood right now. Looks like my eyebrows a little more brown. The floor looks pretty red, but it got a bit explosive in here. Cooper, where are you going? No. Head down. See you out of the corner of my eye. Brains, brains, online. Is that the car that I just busted the window on? Probably. Ooh, the fishing rod magazine. I'm finding all sorts of nice little bonuses here. Got an axe, and now I found the magazine for making the fishing rod. That's a pretty decent find. I am not going to disagree with that. I'm glad I kind of decided to poke my head in here. I wasn't gonna really loot these houses, but then I'm like, you know what, I'm here. I kind of have the area somewhat secure. Let's just do it. At least these few little houses. Let's at least get some for food. And I got an... Well, the axe we got on the way to the... Oh, you know what, let's just do this. Keep finding hoodies, and I want to take them all, but I don't think I need them. I have a few already, and we'll find more. Was that this? I don't think it is. No, so it is another car. Okay. Maybe it's one of the cars in the junkyard. Alright, I'm actually kind of heavy, so... We don't want that. Let's fix that. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space left in the back of my truck, unfortunately. This I can just go read really quick, this magazine. I'll probably just do that so I don't have to take it. It's not going to save us a lot of space or anything, but... I don't have my filters for that, so I may as well not. But all of these other things are just way more useful than the drum set, so... I will either come back for it, or I will find another one. And they're in a few places. I wish I was as much of a loot goblin as you guys are sometimes, but I'm just not. I know my priorities. I know how to stay alive. That's what I want. So... I'm sorry, Talon. I gotta get that barrel. I don't even have enough space for the barrel. I have to lose something. Or it has to be in my bag. I need 20. And I am over by 8. Shit. That'll save me 6 if they're in my bag. I guess the book for reading. I already have the other book, but... Well, I have a large supply of knives. And those are really easy to come by, except the large knives are nice, though. So, I need to just get a fillet knife. I'm just standing here with... I could pause the game and not be risking my life. I could eat. That's... That. We could just drink this milk. Alright, now you can fit the barrel back there. I want to load that up and then try to go home. Get out of here, get away from all of these dead bodies and actually build our base. We can actually get the power turned on, we can get the gas station set up, or start boarding up the windows. And the other thing I get bothered by Build some storage. Yeah. We'll build the storage and stop organizing. I know that's just so fucking important. Organization's the way. You guys are so lost. Just saying. If you understand the value of organization. Uh-oh, I'm actually nauseous. We need to fucking go. We're done. Yeah, we're done. Goodbye, Moldra. You're a shithole. But you're not the shithole, so you can take pride in that. You're better than you want. Oh my god, look at all these zombies that showed up to my truck. I'm glad I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with them. We're leaving. We're done. Primary objective accomplished. We found a generator. Primary objective number 2 also accomplished. We found another generator. Well, actually, I just kind of knew where it was, and then we went and got it. Then, bonuses. Along the way, we found an axe, which was something else we needed to find. So we have an actual axe. Found a fire axe and a zombie. That was GG's. We found the fishing magazine, which I need to read, but hold on. This. Oh, it does curve this right way. I remember. Okay. Well, we're taking like the longer road out of Moldra to go the way we need to, and I'm hoping we can weasel our way around the intersection. And we'll figure that out in a minute. But alright, this way we don't have to actually drive back through Moldra. I guess we could stop and look at this real quick. I don't know if I have the space for anything. It might be here, but can't even get in that. See, I still think there should be a way to get in that door, even though this is busted or whatever. I think that's weird. And that too, is I'm essentially just locked to me. I feel like you should be able to take a pry bar to him or something. I don't know that much about breaking into trunks and if it's actually feasible to break into a trunk with a pry bar. But I'm posing hypotheticals, I guess. Wondering, is this actually reasonable? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Highway. Now we go this way. Now we're gonna have the issue of the intersection. Oh boy. That I didn't see coming. They're all the way out here, huh? There's like a big group of them right there. I wasn't expecting to be there at all. I was expecting to have some distance here. That was interesting. I'm glad we're doing this now, because once the roads on the side are overgrown, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I had to go through them. Okay, I'm trying to go slowly so I can maybe have a little bit of time to think about how to manage this here in a second, because this is going to get ugly. Can I worm around them by just going this way? It looks like it. One day, you know what we can do for our welding is just come here. We'll have to fight for it, but that might be the way. And we're going to have to weasel past that other large group up here that we wove past as well. Fuck, I'm out of water. That's fine. There's a place a little bit up the road here we can get some water. We're going to have to get past this next group of zombies first, though. Which I actually, as I kind of thought, might have made them actually a little bit easier to get through. Because we kind of pulled them all to one side of the road. Yeah. It was actually easier to get through them this time than it was last time. I think that was it. It all spread out and kind of... Cooper! No! There's nothing back there for you. Go lay down. Don't try again. I'm going to see you every time. There's nothing down that way for you. Well, we're on the road again. I don't know the words to this song, on the road again. Just says something about being on the road again. And we're on the road again. Or is this the bigger group? Oh, maybe there was another one. This is the bigger group, isn't it? Still a little easier to get through than it was to go through the first time, because they're all it's still the same thing, just a little bit bigger. But we had that whole thing there. We were just able to kind of, last time was, we still punched through pretty easily, like we didn't even hit that many, but that day was not bad, actually. We were fine. Everything's great. It's all fantastic. I was in the Fantabulous Club at one point, so maybe it's Fantabulous. Don't ask. They did have something to do with tutus. What is this? I don't remember there being 3 groups. Oh, this is Rosewood. Did we pull all of these guys from the gas station when we drove by last time? And that's how many are at the gas station? Holy shit. Rough. Alright, we have to get water. We're going to stop by where we found the first Jenny. We'll grab some water there. I was going to go to the farmhouse over there, but then there were all those zombies and they kind of threw me off. But we'll just get it here. And then I actually kind of have to backtrack and go back up that road now that I think about it. Right, let's just get some water right here. I was going to just run in, but you know what? Let's just be careful because you never know. Alright. Did I check these? I don't think I did. Just do that real quick. Inspect that, and then we will inspect this. Oops, my bad. Okay. Almost noon. We're doing alright. I'll put my water in my backpack just to get not be heavy. On the road again. Da, na, 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 on the road again. I know where I'm going this time. On the road again. There's a lot of zombies here. On the road again. We're on the road again. Did I look in this? Oh my god. Dude just randomly breathes fires in the middle of zombie apocalypse. It's fine. I do it because it gives me more map clearance. Like, it just reveals more of the map. It gives me places I can aim for if I need to drive somewhere and look for somewhere to go loot or something. Less guessing, more just going, oh, well, that exists. Let's try doing there. Yep. I like that they added that. We would have never learned about the sanatorium otherwise. Well, we would have. But that flyer was so much more fun. think I don't need to check the map this time. I think. Maybe, just maybe, know where I'm actually going. Getting a little laggy. I do think my truck's a little bit louder than I had originally assumed, but I don't think it's too bad. I brought the truck trailer with me, which I had originally brought the animal trailer with me, and then I detached it when I just realized how getting in and out of these places was just way too much of a pain in the ass. That's going to be the next big thing we got to do, is get cows and chickens. I think I have some accessible sheep as well. Bah, ram you. Yes! I say that like every time I see sheep, and nobody ever like comments anything about it. My god, Talon, you just made my day. Bah, ram you! Bah, ram you! To all sheep be true. Right? That's fantastic. I love pigs too. I actually wanted to have one, but there's some weird rules of the city about having pigs here, unfortunately, so that's the only reason I don't have one. I almost got one. Almost rescued one, I should say. Took one in. So actually, they're really smart. My grandma had one. I actually really would love to have a pig. But, it's a fantastic movie. I enjoyed that one as a child, for sure. Oops, just backs up the door. Like, I should go drop the Jenny off at the gas station first, but I guess we're already home. Where might one, per se, say they wanted to put a generator? Now we have to operate by the 20-20-20 rule. Which is 20, 20, and 20. The generator is going to power 20 tiles in every direction and creating vertical. Which I think is 3 stories. Where am I going to put it? How? I kind of was thinking... So if it's here, if it's at the front, how long is this building? Let's pause. Oh wait, don't eat my zombie. 2. Long building. So if I have it at the front, it won't power the very, very back of the building. Just have to be something maybe we know. But I do believe that if we have multiple generators, they do feed off one another. I think that's something I have learned. Something I'm gonna have to do some testing with it, but I kind of want to be able to power this parking lot so that we can get lights. Because there's like the work lights and stuff like that we can deploy that can be powered as stuff, and then we can actually have light out in the parking lot while we like maybe if we want to work on a lot of cars, really grind out mechanics, stuff like that. So I'm thinking, how probably don't want to power that just so we're not paying for the electricity of the lights or anything. That's actually exactly 20. So that's gonna, but if I put it on this corner, then I have to, like, essentially that back corner. It's gonna be, I don't know if there's any miscounting for diagonal. Actually might be okay. It's gonna be the back part of the building won't be powered. Just take that out, I guess. Just gonna put that right there. Until I figure out where I want to do with it. Let's take this. Nope, that was the wrong button. My bad. Drop. Generator connect. Okay. Hey, water down there. We're almost there. I actually know how to connect and set up generators and stuff in real life. Not just like these little portable ones, but like big ones. I wouldn't say I'm exactly certified. I've done it once or twice. Leave that. I think one of these has gas in it. Nope, they're both empty. Okay, so it's just these then. Grab one. Oops. Equip secondary. Damn it, I keep hitting that. Generator, add fuel. Generator. Okay. Ollie's not here, is he? Tempted a way to turn the power on the way for Ollie, but I also kind of just want to turn the power on. Alright. Power's on. And that the old generator sound. Chicka 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 chicka. Let there be light. Why does this keep disappearing? I'm gonna unpack. I wish I could just put those under the table, but it doesn't seem to like to let you do things under the table. Where's this other one? Goes down there. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna start actually moving in. Now, guys, we're gonna actually start settling in and doing the whole organizing and all this stuff. We're gonna put barricades on the windows first, but now is the phase. Now is the time we start really doing the loot stuff. Okay, we can start actually really considering that. Start moving into that phase of existence. There's a lot to do, and it's going to take a lot of time. This phase is a slow one, and it's going to be a little less exciting as far as the zombie fighting and such. But this is where we're at now. And I actually have a basement full of crates. There's a sledgehammer there, too. Now, this makes me a loot person that survives. There's a type of place for gobbling up the loot, and when you're dead, you can't goblin it up, can you? It's really difficult to goblin up loot when you're dead. Just saying. Hi, Dink. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Those are the priorities. Oh, he's feisty. What does it say? I know. I'm gonna go. Well, you have. This is the how it works, Dink. She doesn't really want me to hold her. She's pushing pretty hard. To not be held. Yeah. Yeah. You go down the walk around. Yes. There she is. There's Dink again. 2 times this stream. Had a few streams where she just didn't show up. And now she's been here like twice this time. What's going on, Dink? Yeah, there's tail. Yeah, tail shot. Yep. Yeah. Pinky. Alright, let's see if we can no, let's see if the camera will cooperate. See a little bit more Dink. No. I know. My camera's probably gonna stop working because I'm moving it around, but it's fine. I know. But... Alright, Dink. I know. Oh, Dinky. You're so demanding sometimes. That's sure. Yeah. Why are you in the mood today, huh? I've had multiple streams and I kind of look around and I'm like, why haven't I been visited by Dinky? And you've just been kind of slacking, but I guess today you're just gonna make up for some of it, I guess. Just rubbing on like everything. Face. Dink. Face. Face of Dink. You don't get to see Dink face very often. Because she's always like moving around. See her butt enough, I guess. And that's a bad time for an ad break. I didn't even see a notification for it, or I would have paused it. Damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna go. Ow, damn it. Hey, you have to go now. I'm sorry. Now you're breaking things. There was a Dink. Alright. Okay, Dink. I'll have some stale. Well, I want to have some stale yogurt real quick. I'm gonna put some of this rotten shit on the ground. Stale cheese. Okay, just gonna put all that on the ground for the moment. Throw it away in a minute. Later. At some point. I don't know. There's a trash can right there, but... Okay. Water. Water. Oh, wait, maybe I don't need water. I just need to unpack this. Okay. I need to light. But we do now get billed for every amount of electricity we use. So, we kind of do want to keep lights off that are unnecessary. They don't cost that much. But we may as well not pay for them if we don't want them on. And they're not serving us. I'll leave that one on just so I can find my way to my room in the dark. That's fine. Drop those. Alright, no, that needs to stay in there. That. Those. For one. The needles, chocolate bars, this. Guns. Okay. Down. But you're more or less right. I'm not a loot goblin. I do collect a lot of things. I do end up collecting a lot more than some might think I do. I, however, just don't do it at once. I wait. That's all. One of these days, I'm gonna have all the shit all over the place. I mean, I'm literally collecting hats. I'm just saying. Like, every character I have, I collect something stupid. I collect hats this run. I don't know where all my hats are. Where are all my hats? Why are they not here? Where are all my hats? This is concerning. I thought I dropped all my clothing here. Where are my hats? Are there still things back in that? That's concerning. This is just organization for now. We're gonna do better. I'm gonna do such of other things here, but for now we organize. I gotta figure out where all my hats are. I'm actually kind of worried about that. I feel like I somehow I had a bunch of hats, and I don't know where they are. I'm kind of sad. Hope they didn't despawn or something. Hatchet. The bank. Fun times. Fun times at the bank. Alright, we have an actual axe now. Alright, I'm gonna start dropping my hats in a separate pile, I guess. Hope I don't lose anymore. I'm gonna have to go double check some stuff, but it's fine for now. Oh, I should have this outside. Ooh, cough, cough. Back again. Well, Ollie, I turned on the power. I was gonna wait for you, and then I decided to turn on the power anyways. I'm sorry. Anyway, we have lights. We can go off on the... It's down there at that corner. Now, I'm unpacking. I do seem to have lost my hats. I don't know where my hats are. I'm a little sad about it. I'm hoping that I can figure it out. I know, right? I think there's just... I thought I dropped all the clothing in this pile. But I'm not seeing a single hat. So I'm a little confused. Well, it ain't unlimited, but... we have power. Like, I have the ones I've most recently found. But I had a bunch. Like, I had a few berets and a whole bunch of different colored baseball caps, and... I'm not sure where they are. But, unlimited power. Power overwhelming. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I hope. If I put them somewhere stupid? I don't know. Like, I didn't, like, cram them in here or something, did I? No. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we'll get some more shit. That's empty, actually. I think we've actually unloaded everything. Okay. We're not tired yet. The zombies actually are a little more deaf in the rain. Epsom salt bath oil? What? Epsom salt bath oil. They have that? Is that a thing? Bath oil with Epsom salts in it? Interesting. What the fuck was that power thunder buggy nonsense? What are these guys doing here? Inside. There's actually visible lightning. I think. That's what those flashes are supposed to be, and I think they're causing a shit ton of lag. The thunder is freaking the fuck out. Holy shit, I hope the game doesn't crash. Why are there so many moving? Do they get stimulated by thunder now? Oh my god, there's a zombie right there. That generator's still in that seat. Oh boy. There are a lot more zombies moving around than I want to be moving around right now. That's making me very uncomfortable. I'm coming back tomorrow for this. I don't know when I'm gonna get tired. And there's so many more moving over here than I really expected to be moving right now. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. This is not safe. I knew kind of coming and rushing this was a bad idea anyways, but that just kind of confirmed that. I almost got bit with that stupid zombie at the truck, so let's just go home. I'll come back tomorrow. Figure that out. When I'm fresh and full of energy. Not at the end of the day. I'm about to be tired. That drowsy's gonna pop at any point, and then we're 50% melee debuffed. And that's no good. I didn't leave the lights in the truck, did I? Don't look like it, but let me double check. Last thing we need is a dead battery. I don't think I have a battery charger yet. I don't think I've seen one. We do have 2 truck batteries. Though one of them's already like at a 3rd power, and that's why I got the 2nd battery anyways. Clearing gas station part 5? Probably. It's probably the 5th time we've got to clear it. That's how things go. Yeah, there it is. It just popped. Okay. Oh, and we can just read now, too. Just read late into the night, because we have the power back on. Which is fantastic. Convenient. I already have a book. We have a tracking book, but... Oh yeah, we found this along the way too, the Make a Fishing Rod magazine in Moldra. We found that too. Let me get that out of the way. That's actually kind of a good one to have just done. So, 2 little bonuses we found along the way was the axe and that. So, that was fun. Now we can make fishing rod. Yeah. It's one of the things I consider. I mean, it's not crucial, but makes long-term survival just better, you know. Being able to fish. And since they reworked fishing in this game where you can't just poke the water, anymore. I think we still need trapping knowledge. I can never remember where they're at. We don't have the recipe. Yeah, we need to find the trapping magazine still. Even if we got the levels, we still wouldn't have the recipe. Unless you learn the recipes via levels. I don't know. Okay. But we have fishing, and fishing... I don't know. I think trapping's better for long-term survival, but fishing's kind of better to get yourself off the ground. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but... if you get either up to high level, then you're more or less good, so... Our next most, like... thing we kind of need for his own sanity is smokes. Eric's down to, like, I think 1 bite of chew that we're gonna use tonight. I'm pretty sure that's it. And I have no more. No more tobacco. No more tobacco. No more wacky tobacco. Nothing. We ain't got nothing. I'm not... entirely sure what the best way to overcome that is. But also, we're about to move into the more less combat-driven phase of the run for a bit. So being completely not debuffed isn't as important at the moment. But yeah, we've kind of looked at everywhere. Our next best chance is actually probably here. There is a gas station there. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not that worried about it right this second. As I said, we're about to move into a less combat-driven section of the run. So being completely like no debuffs isn't gonna be as important because we're not gonna be killing zombies like hardcore to just try to get somewhere. We're about to just chill for a bit. Hope work's going all right, Meow. This might be a little dangerous. No, I'm not gonna go do it. We'll do that tomorrow. I was gonna maybe go wash at the lake, but I think we'll go do that tomorrow. Let's just read this book. She's been on cam twice today.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
She's been on cam twice today. You just weren't here for it. She didn't actually want to be on cam like this. She's actually not really been wanting to do it, but she's been on cam twice today. You have to go back in the stream to see. Yeah, she's been here twice today. She's just stinky. Still being a little mistake. If I knew where she was right now, I might grab her for you, but I don't even know where she went. Oh, no. Maybe. Maybe it will. Why? What the fuck? Why won't you go in there?
I'm a kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched.
That's odd. Yeah, you can be qualified. You are eligible to get a gifted sub from somebody, even if you've just been in the stream once. But you don't have to actually follow them to be eligible for those. If they do the random... If someone decides to just give away random 5 gifted subs, that's just how that works. Yeah, so it's like you're literally... All you have to do is visit someone's stream like once, and then you're suddenly in that loop. So that's why that happens. Oh, maybe it's geared that way. They think maybe if you get a random sub, maybe you'll go back and check out the channel or something. I don't know. That must have been fun. Do I have any food on me? I have beef jerky. See some beef jerky. And then go to bed. Oh, no. Alright, last little bit of chew. I think this is the last chew. Yep, that's it. And then we do some happy pills. And then we go to bed. Jiggle, jiggle. I kind of wish I did, but... I actually, Meowno, you had asked me about, like, a laughing emo, and I finally did have a thought about it, but I've just never been able to, like... I fucking just had so much happening that I just didn't really think about it anymore, but actually, I had the thought about Chala. Some McDonald's, maybe help my mood, then 25-minute walk to McDonald's. Oh, boy. Well, enjoy your Mickey D's. Appreciate you hanging out, man. My dog, Chala, the black one. He also has a really big pink mouth inside the black. So I kind of had that thought that maybe he might make a good laughing emote. You had asked me about that at one point. It's something that thought came to me randomly a while back, and then I don't want to think about things. But he's got a big pink mouth, and like every time he opens his mouth, it's just like big pink mouth and just a weight of, you know, black face. It's funny. Not maybe. That might work or something. Yeah, anyways. Water. Okay. Gas station, I guess. Some extra weaponry. Better go do this while I am not debuffed. This might be the last big fight we have to do for a little bit. I may as well just better get this out of the way now. Before the lack of SIG starts kicking our booty a little bit. And it's just still able to fight. We played 16 times and killed like 4,000 zombies without finding a pack of 6 once, but... he'd love the state of the... He'd love the state of the base at the moment. I'm pretty sure he'd be pretty thrilled about that. But as I said, I was surprised he came in 2 streams in a row. Now that he did come in 2 streams in a row. He might be not around for a while. That's okay. Maybe he got sad with me yelling at him. I don't know. I didn't yell at him. Just, you know, giving him a hard time about wanting to organize so much. Oh fuck, I'm out of water. It's okay. Ma'am? That's my truck? Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you. He was just like, looks at me. Huh? Oh. I already had a purple baseball hat, but maybe I have to collect these hats again. I don't know. Anybody else? Yep. This? It's a bathroom. Otherwise, I would have busted it already. just a exterior bathroom building. Gas station bathroom kind of thing. I gotta kind of clear the ones in the immediate area because they're just gonna come when we turn on the generator. They're probably fine, but I gotta get water now, though. Which, if that... I think it's locked, too, or I would have been in it already. That would have water, but... I'm actually thirsty now. Juice counts as drink. Okay. And how did that work out? What did said shop say? Don't leave us in suspense. Maybe she's typing it out. Five, 4, 3. It's just the dude. Custard, you will lay down now. Lay down now. Make me get up. Oh, damn it. So you did maybe possibly actually get a credit card skimmer, and they thought maybe trying to make the purchase out of town or something would. Custard! One more! Yeah, he is. Make one more little bark. I'm gonna pause on the stream for a minute, guys, just so you know. Heads up. Gonna have to actually address him. My fuck, Jerry. Seriously, a full-on blappy blap? My god. Alright, hold on. It's build 42. Fuck, I really needed water. Oh, is my thing just in my... Oh my gosh, just in my bag. I don't need water. My water's just in my bag. It's fine. Let's go. It only helped a little bit. And then I went back into thirsty. It's only like a 300 milliliter drink. Uh-oh. Here they come. Was that like centered right on us or something? Because they're closing in from that way, and these guys are closing in from this way. Well, now they're going that way, aren't they? Those guys aren't even moving. He's living just north of town, apparently. That's where he's actually living. He's living up over there somewhere. Okay. I have a gas can in the truck. Not liking hearing all of these grumbles, but just gonna keep moving. You know, a lot of zombie growls and grumbles around me. I think it's gotten to the point it's a bit better now. Can't really say for multiplayer or anything. But so many new features to the game. There's... Is Meow Noodle still around? She's back again. She's at my feet. Custard? I wouldn't, dude. I really recommend against it. I hear you grumbling. Don't do it. I don't know where she's at, but again, she was right at me. If I find, I'll look around for if Meow Noodle does show up somewhere around me. I don't think anybody's coming. Oh, I heard grumbles. Dude, I may as well fill up everything while we're here, right? Yeah, it was nice and shiny when we first started, but we went on a little bit of a journey there, and that ended that. That ended how shiny it looked by. So, still running alright, though. Haven't really noticed any hiccups in the running so much. It's been a... Oh, some door is still open. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Just driving with the car door open. If only there was an actual visual cue that it was... Oh. There went those. Oh, I went too far. It's okay. I'm gonna blame the fog. I'll take a poo. Oh yeah, I can put this in here and take this back as a weapon now. Because that's just, they serve the same purposes, but low aggressors can't be used as weapons and tire irons can, so... We still need to find a jack. That's something we're still missing as far as tools. Which we'll might also find over here. Because that right there, I believe, is an auto mechanic shop. Maybe we'll find the jack there. I think I more often find my jacks at, like, the vent that looks like somebody stopped to change their tire. It's usually where I find jacks. I haven't seen one of those yet. So this is the beginning of our stress without our lack of smokes. Sounds like gonna get worse, and it's gonna turn into depression, and it's just not gonna be anything to do. It's gonna be a very agitated, stressed out, depressed boy from here on out until we find some more smokes. It's almost 90 outside here right now, which isn't like super warm. Well, I mean, it is, but isn't when you consider it can get like 150, 120 here. So, that is something we could theoretically do while we work around the base. We don't necessarily need to wear the armor, and that might help a bit. But he's still gonna get tensed out and shit. But that is a good call. We should actually probably just take that off now. So I think we're gonna officially. I'm gonna have to go make a few more trips, but I think they're gonna be relatively safe trips. So. I'm only wearing a bandana right now, but which I don't actually think causes discomfort. No, there's no discomfort from the bandana. I actually dropped the face mask. The filters ran out. I only had 2 filters, and they both ran out while we were over there in Muldra. So I stopped wearing it because it wasn't doing anything anymore. Cleaning ourselves might help too. I think that has something to do with it. I'm not 100% sure, but that might help. Alright, let's de-armor. I think we'll be okay. What are you doing? The knee pads. The elbow pads. The vest. The crash helmet. And we can see. Maybe we could take this off too. I mean, I think it does make us warmer at least. We don't necessarily need that at the moment. Let's see his caveman beard he's growing in. So look, he's got the full caveman look now. Oh wait. No, we're not gonna do that yet. We got things to do. I was gonna go. I was like, we could completely clean up, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Not gonna do it yet. Yeah, he's super hairy right now. He became a furry man. Oh. Is there a limit to how many gas cans you can put in a tile now? Well, at least by placing. Interesting. Watch. Oh, which watch is watching? Oh. I don't know, and I'm actually not even paying attention to it. So, probably just going to keep beeping for a while. I have no intention of breaking any of those down anytime soon. I actually have a couple more things to go drop out there, though. Alright. Okay, I think the next thing I want to do, should do, is barricade the windows. We've been relatively quiet over here. However, we have 6 boxes of nails. That's a positive. I already have a hammer on me because of a weapon. I need the axe. The only thing that would be nice that we don't have right now be these carpentry books. This is home. This is base. This is where we're going to be living. Yes. It is the community center of Dick Pond, Phallus Lake. I'm gonna point out that the lake looks like a pain. So it's a pain lake, Dick Pond, Phallus Lake. It's a little bit phallic, you know. I have to take a moment every now and again to point out the pain in the town, you know. Let's make some shelves. She tells me to go make some shelves, she says. That's the first thing she says. Take the time to individually place all the items on the tables. You know how much longer that takes? This is almost as bad as Sups. I gotta get Savvy and Sups in here at the same time. Oh, it'll be just a grand old party. Soon, Savvy. Soon. There's a basement of the house I was kind of staying in for a little bit that has a bunch of crates in it. I want to grab those. There's also a sledgehammer there I need to grab. I'm going to put barricades on my windows first, however. I'm putting barricades on the window first. However. Ha! Oh my god. My chest hurts. I'm laughing. Oh my god. That's the funniest shit ever. It's so funny to me. So something we gotta do now. This wasn't a thing in the past, but it is now. As well as we do this, we actually need to keep an eye on the sharpness. If it gets too low on the sharpness, then it actually starts doing extra damage to the handle. And if the handle breaks, I don't think we can carve large handles right away. Nope. Well, now she's actually here. Now Meow Noodles. Yes, so there you actually, that didn't used to be a thing in Build 41, but it is now. So there are whetstones all around. They're actually pretty common. But you can also make a crude whetstone. It's craftable. They don't work as well, but those exist too. You can actually make a full-on grindstone. You can craft and build a full grindstone for maintaining your tools. So, I've seen it. I haven't made it myself, but it is a thing. Well, I don't know if Meow Noodle's even here. You want to go then? No, Meow Noodle's not even here to see you. I guess Savvy and Ollie still probably want to see you. You're gonna leave? What are you doing? Why are you going over there? You're not supposed to be there. No, go back. Other way. No. Thinking. She's just being overly needy. Overly needy. Needy kitty. She's just a needy kitty. Where's your belly? It's a spotted belly. Yeah. She's got like no other. That's the only place there's spots, but they're on her belly. No, don't go over there again. No, I don't want you over there. I don't know why. Why do you want to be over there? Okay, she's gone. She didn't like that. She didn't like me telling her no. She wanted to get right in front of my screen and be over here where I have all my cables and shit. I don't want her over there. I usually don't even let her get that close. I don't know why she's being so insistent about it. I just want to cut down all these trees. So we just have some lumber. And she is very vocal. Alright, I want to deal with that cluster of trees. And what I should have done, I can grab a couple ropes. This is another little hint about the game, Savvy. If you want to know, but this is only a little hint. This isn't. super useful, but it is kind of useful. So the easiest and most efficient way to move lumber is as logs in bundles. But in order to make a stack of lumber, you need 2 ropes to tie logs together, and you can stack up to 4 logs together. But a stack of logs weighs the same as a single log unstacked. Yes, you did. You just did. Literally just. I mean, I yelled too. Oh, no, she's gone again. She didn't like me telling her no for being in front of my screen, so. I tried. I tried. I tried. I'm sorry. She was here. If I see her again, I'll grab her if you're still here, but I don't know where she is now. Where's my stack of logs? We'll take them inside the SOM. Or what we'll actually just do is actually unstack this real quick. Where they are. Where they are. And there. I'm gonna go get the, oh, fuck. Let's just do this over here. That's fine. Just go get these 2. Just have them done. Just have the 1. And then move over here. Then we should be able to... stack 4. Alright. I will look at Discord. I have a thing about not checking Discord while I'm streaming, but I will definitely check after my stream. Figure out what's going on over there. Nobody's used my Discord in a long time, so I haven't had a reason to really check it. I actually kind of just didn't want to check it for a while. Various reasons. So the best way to saw now is actually going to crafting. We're carrying all the planks and just getting heavy. So let's drop those. Okay. Appreciate that. And then we grab... You know what you can do? I can actually take this backpack off. And then use one of these other ones we have. Because they're just empty. Has a single 9mm round in it for whatever reason. I'll wear the grade 1. That's completely empty. And then I can just take exactly what I need. You only need... I actually don't even need the ropes now. I need the nails. We're done with the saw. I have the hammer on my belt. And then I can put as many planks as I possibly can in the backpack while we do this. Dinky has a room. Not exactly special or anything like that. It's just kind of more. It's another fucking. Yeah, Dinky just has a room. And the massage table she's claimed as her bed, so it's fine. Oh yeah, we have to do this from building now. Barricades. Build. Oops. Why? Is that all of them? It is, okay. It's your fluff! Maybe stop making so much of it. Oh, I guess it could have gone out the other way, huh? Barricades. It's actually such a big building. There's actually not as many windows as I kind of expected. Oh. I might need to move this. Is there anything left in there? No. Oh, I'm like, why can't I start the car? It's the Jenny. This Jenny right here is the loudest Jenny. There's 4 different skins for the Jennies. This is the old style Jenny, so it is louder and it has a chugga 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 sound. Okay, it's sitting at the corner of the house there. We have the cheapy blue Jenny at the gas station. That one degrades the fastest. So this one's the loudest. That one's the degrades really quick. Then there's a red one and there's a gold one. The gold one's the best. It's quieter, I believe. And then the red one's just the static one that's been in the game for a long time. So it's kind of the baseline. You need at least one long term. Ideally, you want kind of 2. One to sleeve at the gas station so you don't have to move it back and forth. I don't think I got any boards on that window. I need to go grab a few more, and I had to move the car. And then I needed water. Yes, but all you need to repair them is these spare electrical parts and a screwdriver. And you get these from breaking down watches, and they're really easy to come by. Any electrical thing you break down, you'll get spare electrical parts from there. They're pretty fucking common. And so you just need some spare electrical parts and a screwdriver, and then you repair the Jenny. And you do want to keep your Jenny above 75%. After you gets down below 75%, the chance of it catching fire starts. And if you let it get below 25%, the chance of becomes like triple or something like that. So don't let your Jennies degrade. You want to kind of keep them repaired. Yeah, so, well, the watch collection originally is to level up electronics. So you need at least 1 level electronics and 2 levels mechanics to hotwire cars. That's the first thing electronics are for, and that's the main reason to do it. After that, you can get level 3, and that actually gives you the knowledge to connect the generator. Otherwise, you have to find the magazine, which teaches you to do it. Or you can have a bugged out game that just lets you do it regardless. I still met the requirements before I plugged it in. Anyways. For whatever reason, the game thinks I read the generator mag, and I never know for a fact I didn't. I found this out almost right before I was almost at level 3, but I made sure I had level 3 before I actually connected the Jenny. Just so I didn't feel like I was cheating it. But it did happen. Full disclosure. But I didn't really want to cheat it, so I didn't. Okay. I just hear a zombie. I swear I heard something. That's weird. Alright, barricade. Wish we had the book. If we had the book, we'd be making so much more experience right now, but it's fine. I think that's what I heard. I just heard it again. There's like a crow sound in the distance that seems to be happening. I think that's all the lower windows. Oops. So, there was this thing in the past where you could, like, build floors outside windows. I think they finally patched that. We're gonna test it here one more time. If I didn't know this building was absolutely clear, that might have worked. But there was literally no impossible chance for there to be a zombie inside this room. So... a fail? Oh yeah. Just tested the waters. Anyways, as I was saying. See if it'll let me do it. I tried this in another run and it wouldn't. You used to be able to just do this. Now it still says green and whatever, but it wouldn't let me build. We're going to click now. No, see? I don't think we can build out windows anymore, so they finally patched that out. So you have to actually build up properly now. Yeah. Let me just stand at the window and cough out it really quick. See if anyone's out there wants to hear me. Yep. So, that being said, we don't really need to barricade this window, but... like, nothing's gonna climb in it. It's a second-story window, but... I just don't like it. Sorry, clicking the wrong things. So let's at least do this. So the reason I do 2 planks, another little zomboid knowledge here. You can put up to 4 planks on any window. You can actually put 4 planks on both sides. However, 2 planks allows you to still look out the window. Once you put 3 planks on the window, you can't see out it anymore. I like to still be able to look outside my building and know there's a zombie there instead of just walk into it and be surprised. So, that's why I only do 2. But you can still do 2 on either side and still be able to see, and that's a 4 planks total. That the zombie has to break through before it... call it safety railings, yeah. So, we're gonna have to actually build a proper staircase up before we can actually build anything up there and or out there, however you want to word that, before we can start plumbing sinks. The problem with that is we actually do have to have a decently high carpentry level to build staircases. those are like not where we're at right now, and we don't have the carpentry book, something I've actually been whining about a little bit. 6, yeah, that's what I thought. Pop 10? What the hell's Pop 10? That's a thing. You can do that? How do you make it only 10 zombies? I can like turn it way down. 10 zombies on the whole map? That's so silly. I could like Mace will not have any. You might never see them. They can all spawn in Louisville and be trapped in walls. Oh, silly. I mean, like, I've been through this much map here or whatever, and there's still all of this and all of this and all of this I haven't even been on yet. It's a huge map. Okay. Let me eat some food. We have a little bit of jerky here. Let's eat that. Yeah. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna grab some crates and the sledgehammer. My gosh. Yeah. What are you gonna torture me with now? South. That one. Ah! See, this is why I stream this game. So much more fun when people get. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go fucking put some shit on that. Oh, fuck, I think I just, I need the nails. So silly. My bro. That's so funny. Okay, barricades, please. No, wrong side. That side, thank you. Alright. I guess I could do the end sides too, but we'll do that after we get the sledgehammer, because I kind of want to get at least a water collector up and going, and I kind of want it to be above a sink. So I don't like just having them randomly on the ground unless it's really, I want a bunch of nests water somewhere else for some reason. That wasn't where I wanted that. Ah, fuck, I dropped the ropes in the wrong pile. Anything else I'm missing in the moment? No, they are. This is tools. This is like supplies, things to build with. This is short blades. That's clothing. That's meds and like consumable, like lighter stuff. This is all guns and ammo. My axe, backpacks, literature, electronics, long blunts, two-handed weapons, short blunts, axe weapons. I can tell you exactly what everything is. It's not like specific item organized, but I know. Yeah, no, I accidentally just dropped the ropes in the supply pile instead of the tool pile. I considered them a tool, something I use over and over again to achieve jobs. Ropes have a few things tying up the logs. You can lead animals around. Oh God! Holy! He has not been bathed once. No, he has not since the apocalypse started. I trimmed his beard once. On 1 month, 7 days, 7 hours at minimum. He is not washed. I was trying to take a drink right then. I almost fucking sprayed it all over my screen. Jesus. Why did you tap the fungus thing? Oh my God, okay. Oh fuck, he's drowsy. Well, I guess we're gonna have to put the crates off. Till tomorrow. What was I reading? Do we have something we were reading? Tracking. You know what? Fine. Because I'm gonna not. Here. Just for you guys' pleasure. You guys don't realize how dangerous taking a bath is, but alright. Wash yourself. There we go. Just for you guys. Eric's first bath. Wash all clothing. Just gonna stand here and scrub all his clothes. Look at those pants. You guys didn't even know they were camo, did you? You just thought they were like jeans or something. Covered in blood. Just absolutely covered in blood. I forgot they were camo. I thought they were jeans. Look at that! Look at that shiny, shiny Eric. Look at that. I mean, it was just like, it was peeing lake water that he washed in. Just to, you know, have that at least thrown out there. We washed ourselves in the dick pond, but you know, it's all right. Gotta clean your junk. Silly. So silly. Well, we did it. We're slowly getting things set up here, guys. You know what? I hate this chair. It just keeps getting in my way. I have to go around it every single time. It's driving me crazy. So I'm just gonna... Ha! That's new. Just that's new. Dance, dancey, dance, dance. This blue circle. Wait a minute. I don't think you could do that before. I think they were literally limited to this and this. I think you can turn things all the way around now. That's new. Holy shit. They finally made it that you can place things any direction? What? Holy crap, look at that. That's so funny. I love it. They're working on things and stuff, guys. They've been making improvements since I've been away. That's kind of cool, I guess. We can move this without risking breaking it. Cool. Oh, it just breaks it down. That's fine. It can just be broken down for now then. I don't want to pick it back up. Okay. Cool. That's a new thing. We're slowly getting there. It does take a lot more time in this game to do things than it does in your typical crafting survival game. Cottage core? Ah! Cottage core Zomboid. Ah. Cottage core Zomboid. Oh my god. That's so funny. The idea of that just cracks me up. I love it. Cottage core Zomboid. Oh. I wonder if that's a mod. I do more of that in Minecraft. But I also haven't streamed that much Minecraft. So. And I keep telling you guys don't believe me or whatever, that is something I also do. And I have every intention of doing it. It's just in Zomboid 1. If you want to live long enough to actually get that shit done, you just need to do it at a much slower pace. And 2, I just don't prioritize it. And I like to play a lot of the time on settings where survival is more challenging for one reason or another. I tend to be playing these games on the upper difficulties. I don't play them on normal mode. I play them on hard mode or very hard mode a lot of sometimes. Like there's, when you set the settings for zombies in Zomboid, there's low, normal, high, very high, and insane. we're playing on insane. But I also like to have runs where I like lower the temperature and just start 6 months into the apocalypse where water and shit has already turned off and everything's rotted away. Things like that when you're just... it just sometimes it just takes a long time to get there. And for me, when I've got only so many hours in the day with the character or whatever and so much energy in the day, early game, I just throw everything on the floor. The character has to spend, as far as I am concerned, every possible waking minute they can either killing zombies or covering ground in order to find the things they need just to live towards tomorrow. So, that's generally just the way I play it. That's just kind of the way it's just the way I play. But I also like having this banter about keeping things organized and stuff, and I will do it. I do it. I just always do it much later in game. And right now, we're in like, okay, what I would consider, I think we're entering phase 3. That was the one run I had that lasted almost a year in game, Savvy. I haven't lived that long on any other run. And I stopped playing the game for a long time, too. And that was a super hardcore run with a fuck ton of zombies. And I had to live in that tiny place. And that place was awesome. I love that place. It's one of my favorite bases, honestly. I love that little fishing shack base. It was a great base. I'd live there again if we were in West Point for a while. I'd go live there again. If we go clear West Point. If we get to the point where we go clear West Point, we'll probably set up in the fishing shack again. Just for old time's sakes. We're getting to that. And you can actually do even more now because you can actually pick up, like, if I wanted to, this floor right here, you can actually pick this up and move it. You can pick up almost anything in the game. So we can go to places, and if we see flooring we like, we can take that and move it. If we see just things, statues, chairs, couches, whatever we want in the world, we can actually take it and move it and bring it back here. I have intentions to do those things. I just haven't gotten there yet. Should I do some sit-ups? I feel like we should do some sit-ups. Yeah, you just do this. Look. Pick up gray carpet. I think you have to have certain tools to do certain things, though. That's the only thing. So you need to, sometimes you need to have a hammer, or you need to have a saw, or you need to have a screwdriver, or something like that. So it'll tell you what you need, but sometimes you have tools, but you do have to have tools in order to do it. But other than that, yeah. You can more or less pick up and move anything in the game. Not everything, but like, so like things that would seem incredibly too realistic to move, like a huge ass statue, probably not going to be able to move it. There are some like huge ass statues in like Louisville and things like that. But there are a lot of things, a lot of things in the game you can move. There's even, I don't know if he ever got figured out. Somebody was in Louisville and they found some chandeliers in one of the skyscrapers, but then I think he was having some issues figuring out how to move it. So maybe they were bugging out or something. I don't know if he actually ever ended up moving them out, but it looked like he could pick them up or something. I was also only half paying attention to. There's a lot of things in the game you can move. And play them and design with. And I've actually always wanted to get to that point, but for me, just playing on a lower difficulty just so I can decorate quickly just kind of gets boring. I would rather just earn it. I like the idea of making a super cozy, comfy, awesome base, but I want to earn it. That's what makes it fun for me. The fact that I got all of the super cozy comfort things done, but I also did it on the higher difficulty, just, I don't know, that's more fun to me. That's kind of why I'm here, where we are now. I want to do it on that TLD run, too. I still haven't played that much of the base building on that, but again, I'm just having difficulty getting back to that right now because I'm having fun with this. So, that's just a conflict of interest at the moment. So, curtains. The only thing about curtains is, okay, I hope they maybe change this in the future. You can remove curtains, yes, but it will, as Ali just stated, it always comes out as a sheet. And when you hang it, it's going to look like this. I hope they change that in the future. I do, but unfortunately right now, yeah, as Ollie just said. This is all you get for Windows stuff. It does not look great. Yeah. Sorry about that. I do hope they change that. I personally hope they change that. You guys may or may not believe me or whatever, but I actually do hope. I would like to, like, take red curtains and just have them be... If I take red curtains, I want them to be red curtains. If I take blue curtains, I'd like them to be blue curtains, not turn into a white sheet. No, that's... For me, that sounds a little bit of immersive breaking, so I hope they fix that at some point. That would be cool. I'd even go so far if they were able to make it so you take that, because you're able to make the sling bag, right? As a craftable early game backpack out of a sheet. If you're able to take a curtain off of a window and say it's a blue curtain, and then that turns into a blue sling bag. I think that would be, instead of them just all just being the generic white one. So you could actually, I don't know. That would be, you know, it should just be as that in depth as that. Zomboid aims to be this like super in depth game. Why not have in depth and like on our color curtains, you know? Or if I maybe have a red curtain, it's a red sling bag, or if I, whatever, you know. Black curtain, black sling bag. That's not a thing right now. Just all white sheets and white everything. Which we definitely, speaking of. I mean, I'm just saying, guys. Yes, I don't know if you think I'm just all about the whatever, but this is just a big old fucking white whatever. I want to actually do something with this. I don't want it to just be a big old fucking empty white room. So. We are going to do things and stuff. It's just going to take time. Alright, let me check this Jenny real quick. I'm going to see how gas is doing. Hasn't even used that much, but we have, like, no fridges really going or anything. We're at 94 still. Alright, cool. I just want to kind of see how it's draining. Yes. You can paint. You can find paint in a lot of places. Now you have to need the brush and other thing. I haven't done it yet, so I don't exactly know how it works. You can paint, though. I haven't actually done it yet, though, so I don't exactly know how it works. I don't know if you, like, click and whatever. I don't see it, like, in build. Or anything. So I don't know if you... how you do that, actually. But it is a thing. I've just never done it. But you can find paint in warehouses and a lot of basements. Places. Oh my god. Die. Oh, fuck. I meant to bring the trailer. I meant to bring the trailer so that we could carry more shit. Oh. This guy decided he wants to say hi. There's a few places you can do that, but you can also literally just build a house from scratch too. There are a few little houses. There is one. The first one that comes to my mind, I don't exactly know where it is, so I can't point it exactly to you, but I can roughly guess for you. Moldra. Zip's place. So it's up here somewhere in this area. I don't exactly know where. It's in the middle of the woods. It's in between Dixie and Moldra. It's very empty. There is a little one there. There is another one west of West Point, just south of the mansions. I don't have West Point revealed. West Point's here-ish. So there is one, but that's like right near the mansions. It's just kind of south of them. It's not really remote. I feel like it's just kind of like one of the rich people built a cabin right on the lake just so they could feel like they were isolated, but not really isolated. That one's actually kind of isolated. A cabin in the woods. There's also some other places that are more woodsy that are actually like bigger than those that are. I don't remember exactly where they are or whatever. There's actually a lot of fun places on the map to go explore and find. And that's another thing I really want to kind of do this run. There's a lot more exploration, especially now with the Build 42 updates and things like that. I do want to go explore and see the new things. There's actually a whole neighborhood in the map somewhere that's modeled after the King of the Hill cul-de-sac on the show. It looks exactly like the King of the Hill's yard. Or Kink's yard and everything with the alley and everything. I don't know exactly where it is, though. I kind of forgot. Or I saw someone see it once. I don't know exactly where it is, but it exists somewhere on the map. I kind of want to find that, just to find it. I don't want to know where it is. I want to find it. Where are my hats? See, if I had lost my hats, this is where I would think the hats were. I'm starting to wonder if they all despawned. For some reason, they're right now there. I could have sworn they would have been in that pile of clothes at the base. Because I had everything in a pile of clothes here. I picked up that entire pile of clothes and I moved it over to the base and dropped it over there. I thought I had all of the clothes in that pile. I should probably actually take all these scrap electronics. Where'd all my hats go? Oh, fucking hell. Why don't I have my backpack? God damn it. Why don't I have my backpack on? Whatever. Yeah, no, I think I dropped it again to sleep and work out. I didn't pick it up in the morning because I'm all frazzled and trying to do things and... Oh my fuck, really? Yeah, that's what it is. It's fine. Here we go. Sledgehammer, handle. I have the satchel on still. It's fine. Grabbing all of these crates. I might grab the shelf too. Can I pick up more than one of these at a time? Or there's paint right there. It's a whole crate of paint. A bunch of different colors. I'll take the nails. I want that saw. Because they actually wear out. Now, they used to be invulnerable. I have a welder's mask. I can pick up more than one. Just get very heavy. It's super dangerous, but I think we're more or less clear around here. How much more can I carry? That's only half the trailer. Okay. There's still the back of the truck, too. Let me just go ahead, and I think this has to go in pieces anyway, so let's break that down. Another saw. I'll grab that. Stick can actually be made into a spear, so I kind of want that. Technically, we can use it as a weapon. Oh, the sheets. Steel sheets. Those technically have value to us, too. Oh, damn it. I think she might be trying to get her own run going at this point, would be my guess. Like she's getting excited and wants to play, which I understand. But we are getting crates. We're actually now getting depressed from our lack of cigarettes, though, at this point now, too. Now, the depression we can kind of manage, but it's just going to keep coming back. Which kind of makes me not want to, like, use the pills. Because I feel like it's just kind of wasteful to get rid of it, using supplies to get rid of it, when it's just going to keep coming back very regularly, simply just because we're agitated. And so... yeah, we might just let that go for a while. Unless maybe if we really need to fight or something. I don't think we have vice grips yet. We may as well have screws. I don't exactly know what their value is in the game, but... Okay, I'm gonna get the crates, and then I'll come back for the shelf. Oh, alright, and that's full. I know we're gonna get more of these shelves too. Which aren't the best for storage, but I also kind of like the look of them. And we have space. It's not like we don't have space. So. More water before we leave. Oh, they're still carrying these sheets. Anyway, I think we depleted that sink. Okay, Ollie. Don't I just grabbed some of the last shit I ever planned on grabbing out of there. It's fine. Stores open all over the place. It's just another place now. Okay. That's fair. It's just another place now. Oh, hold on. Where are we at? I don't know if that rock would actually do damage to us or not. That's fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to worry about that place too much now. Plan on never really staying there or anything. Oh, we got a real home now, kind of developing, right? Okay. I think. I'm doing some extra food here still. I might worry about that later. I think I just want to focus on these shelves for right now. There's actually a butchering book there. I don't think I have that. I might not have that either. Okay, you know what? We'll take the books. I'm really just here for these right now. Let your dog out. I should probably do that again, actually. I think I might only be able to grab one shelf right now. Come back for this other one. Yeah, I don't think we can quite fit it. Alright. I thought that stump was going to hurt my truck for a minute, and it didn't. Okay. Let me do this better. I didn't think about that, right? Like, come on, building. Disappear so I can see a little better. Probably about there. I don't think any crates it's gonna let me. Okay, now I have to decide. How to do this. Probably right there. What the? Oh, that's so weird. It's fine. Wait, what? What? No. What are you doing? There. Okay. Okay. Let's do. This will probably get shifted around a bit a few times, but for now. Put all the tools in one thing for now. if I want whetstones in there or not. I almost kind of want hatchets in their own box. I just did that wrong. God damn it. Put them in there. All right. Look at that. And neither one of the people that complained about it are actually here observing me do it. They come here, like, whine about the piles on the floor, and then they actually start getting the piles off of the floor. And then where are they? You know what? I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
It's cold outside, and I'm looking through the window pane. I can see this boy pacing the street, and I feel the depth of his pain. His loneliness appears to me like a mirror of my own life. I'm waiting for something to happen in the middle of the night. Can't move my eye from the window. What is it that is worth to fight for? You ain't here by my side to bring the light in my heart. Could it be that I spoiled it all? Could it be that I've lost my faith in everything? Could it be that I killed the magic between us? Could it be that I missed the train? It's cold inside, and I'm trying not to fall apart. For I did the wrong steps in the wrong direction. I can only pray and make a new start. I'm so sorry that I hurt our love. I can only carry the pain of losing you. Could it be that I spoiled it all? Could it be that I've lost my faith in everything? Could it be that I killed the magic between us? Could it be that I missed the train? Could it be that I spoiled it all? Could it be that I've lost my faith in everything? Could it be that I killed the magic between us? Could it be that I missed the train? Could it be that I missed the train? Could it be that I missed the train?
Words are worthless if they don't lead to action. I don't act solely on attraction. Don't love me later, love me now. 'Cause we got more than just a chemical reaction. Don't make me say it right now. Don't make me pray right now for you. I just wanna stay right now. I need to say right now, what can I do? Yeah, 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 yeah. Unless I'm with you. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can't breathe. You're like energy. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna take my time. If I don't, I'ma lose my mind. So I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna make you mine. I want you to myself. I know I'm not myself around anybody else, anybody else. I'm not myself around anybody else. Hey, yeah, play me, save me, need me, don't leave me. Roll me, smoke me, don't hold me up, just hold me. I want you to myself. I know I'm not myself. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna take my time. If I don't, I'ma lose my mind. So I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna take my time. If I don't, I'ma lose my mind. So I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna make you mine.
Oh, why would you want to? Anyways. Okay. Settling in. Okay. One thing I'm curious about. Look up real quick while I'm here. I'm thinking about it. Carving. What is the requirements for large handles? as maintaining equipment is now a bit more complicated than it used to be. You have to worry about multiple components. Carving level 3. Interesting. And we're gonna have to take care of our axe. Keep our eye on it. Oh, okay, for now, I'm not going to overthink this too much because we don't have that much to think about. I have to deal with the stick on the floor. So I have axes. Let's do. Yeah. Which one of these is dots? Third one. Sheets. Sorry. Itch on my toe. That's fine. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I want to organize all this. I guess. It's a big part of what I was going through in my head. But for now, I think we're just gonna have the supplies in this crate, but we're gonna have to split that up eventually. I'm kind of thinking maybe I just want these crates to be weaponry. And then I want to put like supplies and tools somewhere else completely. I just haven't. I just don't think right now is the time to think that in depth about it. I don't have enough stuff for it to be that big of a concern. It's all fitting in here for now, so. For now, it just all goes in here. Well, that actually goes in there. Maybe I am gonna have to think a little bit more in depth about it. That's already full. Okay. Okay. Next time he comes in, something will have happened by then. I'll have a big pile on the floor because of something happened. I had to move and shake some things or something like that. He'll come in when I'm at a new base, setting things up, something. He's gonna see disorganization. He's gonna complain again. And I'm like, dude, you missed it again. And he's gonna be like, it's gonna happen. Wait. That's okay. Oh. Getting really sad. Oh no, miserable. He'll start whining at me all the time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Calm down, Eric. There. Not outside, please. My God, Eric. Got really excited for a moment. Pardon, Eric. Where are you going? Again, where are you going? Okay, we're gonna put that there. All right. How much can these hold? Okay. And the fact of the matter is sometimes I still store things on the floor intentionally. There's some things that are just kind of like take up too much space inside a storage container for me to be bothered with it. Like steel sheets, I'm probably gonna store in a pile on the ground. That's just like if they had racks meant to hold sheet metal, then I like the way you could actually do it in real life, where you can fucking have them all stored on proper shelves, where you can grab it with whatever, and then fine. But that's not a thing in this game. So, fact of the matter is, there's gonna always be something on the floor, whether you like it or not, because it just seems more practical to me to store it that way. So, I just haven't decided where I want my pile of sheet metal to be quite yet. I might put it on one of these racks, but I'm kind of thinking those racks are going to be for the clothing at the moment. That's a tough call. Okay. I think I need something else for seeds. So, there's a pile. So, oh, stupid. Gonna have to accept it. Gonna be stuff on the floor. Fuck, I need something for my candles. Hold on, let me think about these crates real quick. Actually, you know what? This makes sense. Tools, and then handles, and like the okay. The handles can go in there, and then we could also do what I had in here, just because it was like metal stuff. But now this is making more sense to me. Tools and then stuff to repair and remake tools, if that makes sense right there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. We could sniff the correction for fluid to make ourselves feel a little better. You know, it's a thing. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. Pile of rags. I had to get a bunch of more rags. We actually gotta go tear up a bunch of zombie clothes and get some more rags. Should do that before there's like no more zombies in town. I'm good with dirty rags and clean rags and all sorts of rags. There's a bunch of rags because those could be useful later. That's something we kind of gotta get a stockpile of, because if we get one level of tailoring, we can actually tear rags apart for thread, I believe. Then we'll essentially have an unlimited amount of thread. I think there's other ways to achieve thread, but Jackson just made sounds behind me, I think. No, he just made more sounds. You okay, Jackson? You just read. Thank you. Okay. Let me see if this works. So come up here. Come up here. Have the treat, but you have to come up here. That's right. Come. Come. Oh, come on. Okay, come up here. Come. You're smart. Come on. You're smarter than you look. You're just being stubborn. You gotta come up here. He's being really fidgety. Over here. Oh no. Over here. Don't you yank it from me. Come on. Come up here. Come on. Doesn't want to do it. He's like, you don't normally make me work for it, you weirdo. Just give me the treat. I don't know if you guys can see it. He's right there. He's where's my phone? Like turn on my light from my phone to make him look a little more visible, but I was trying to get him to come up here because I need to be more visible, but he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. I'm sorry. He does not want to do it. He's just like kind of like freaking out, like he isn't there. He would have been more visible if I had gotten to come up to the second level, but he didn't want to do it. Sorry, I tried. He's not the most handled. I probably should have handled him more over the years, but I need to be a little easier to like move around and shit, but okay, he's handleable enough that I can do what I need to with him and whatever, but he doesn't he doesn't enjoy, he doesn't want to be grabbed. He just kind of wants you to give him shit and then leave him alone. He's more than happy to come over and get a treat. Like, if he knows he's going to get a treat, he'll come over, he'll grab it out from your hands. But he's going to, like, grab it and run away. Grab it, run back into a corner of his cage, and like a voracious little rodent that he is. He definitely has. He'll definitely come for treats, but that's about. As far as he'll go for it, and he won't really work too hard for it. He just expects you to give it to him. We'll drop this one. No, that was something we didn't have yet. Okay. It's 18. That's. Give me those, and those, and those, and that. Oops. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to put that shit in there. God damn it. Whatever. The barbed wire and the wire in there. Vice grips I would consider a tool. Or nails. So a battery. A box batteries. Boxes. Oh, that box is full. That's incredibly unfortunate. Yeah, they're not very big. Okay, well, let's take that stuff out for now. Figure something else for that. I can always make more crates. Whatever, I just kind of trying to do what I can with the things I have available to me at the moment. I do have a few more shelves in there too. Oh. Why? No. Apparently I need to stretch my back out a little bit. It's just a little cracky all of a sudden. Oh boy.
Make sure you stretch out.
Ooh. Well, I did. I wasn't on camera. I wouldn't have been able to be on camera. Oh, we'll need a minute. Oh. Suddenly my back just started kind of like twinging out on me a little bit. That happens to me sometimes. I think I best go grab some pills real quick. Not let it. Just give me one few minutes. I'll be right back.
Just for today, I can ward off the night. Oh, ask why detain? Are you certain to find dust on the stage? Why run from it all? Adjust what you made. I can tell that you saw. Who is that I see standing next to me? Is it far to go? And is there much to know? All this to decide. There's no black or white. Change this heart of stone to this flesh and bone. Rust and decay. insatiable.
Alright, I'm sorry about that. I think I'm alright. What time is it? Oh, okay. Oh. Meh. Alright. I'll pull that there. Oh, he's so weepy. So weepy. Oh, I think I have to, like, actually... Which is so silly. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Or you know what? What? That's so silly. Okay. I wanted it that way. Now watch this. Ready for this, guys? This is we're never gonna believe this is happening. Jackets get a price. We're gonna do gloves and boots together. Jackets, guys. Oh, you fools. Doubt. Don't have as many pants, it seems. I need to start collecting some jeans. And this will be like just vests and any other random shit we find. Look at that. All the clothes on shelves are like organized in spots and stuff. Alright. Do we have a bookshelf upstairs already? And did I actually leave my backpack up here? Yeah, I did. There's that. I don't think that's very big. It's 15. It's not a lot of books. Each book's like a kilo. We might need to find a bookshelf. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just asking if it's possible for a friend, probably. If you went to a clothing store, can you take the clothing hanger rack thing, whatever it's called, and bring it home? I believe they're home. They're takeable. I believe a lot of more things are takeable in this game than are not. So, okay. If I can find... Oh, there are some over there, actually, at that one store. We might be able to do that. I'm not gonna do it right now. But if I have downtimes at one point in time or another, and I'm not thinking about it, you might want to bring it up to me again. So this is another thing about this game. Another reason why I don't like to do a lot of this stuff right away, okay? Because there are days that are, like, really rainy, really stormy, and I don't want to be outside anyways. Those are the days to do this kind of shit. Right now is a clear-ass day out there. I should really be out there doing something else. Oh my god! Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm putting it away right now. Fuck you. Get out of here. He's still in doubt. See, no matter what I do, Ollie, no matter what I do, Subs will still be disappointed. He's like the kind of father you could never impress. I just went and got all of those crates and just put a bunch of shit in them. I just moved those, set those shelves up and put a bunch of shit on them, and you weren't even here to see it. Just because you weren't here to see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like, if a bear shits in the woods doesn't mean you know, just because you didn't smell it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just saying. We're just talking about him not believing that I would do it, too. I mean, there is a VOD, you know, you can rewind it and go look for yourself. It's not my fault that you don't. I think there's one right there, actually. Do I need a camera to do this? Well, see, you can't come in here and claim something didn't happen. When there is proof that it did happen. And then not go look at the proof. I mean... Fuck, it might break it. That's unfortunate. However, though, there is an addendum to all of this. That's something I want to... I put all of this. I put all of this ahead just to kind of maybe waylay this a little bit. So no matter what I do, you know, they're just going to fucking be upset about my state of my storage and anything. Anyway, so you know what I'm going to do tomorrow is not continue with this. I'm going to actually go do what I would rather do, and I feel it's more practical to do. And I'm going to actually go get animals set up. So you know what? If you're just going to whine and be a little bitch about how I organize and set things up, then you know what? I'm just going to stop doing it. There's no point. I was doing it just to kind of humor you. But if you're just going to be a little bitch about it, then you know what? I just got other things to do. I do. I have other things I can go do. I can't believe I'm going to break that if I move it. I don't want to move it and break it. I'm going to have to find another one. So I'm going to have to wait on the bookshelf. I know. But I have other things to do. I got animals to move in. I need butter and eggs. And these things actually take time to generate. And so I kind of actually need to set them up sooner rather than later. And I was doing this to humor your ass. And then you came in here and you weren't humored. So you know what? I'm gonna go read a book, go to bed. Animal. Well, the addendum to that is something you may notice about this property, Ollie, is there is a little lack of something as far as animals are concerned. We're gonna have to figure out where to put them. So, generators right there at the front corner. Got the old Jenny. 92, 90. Yeah, so you have a Jenny now. We actually got that earlier this stream too. This has been the day of setting things up. We got the generator back. 2 generators, actually. One at the gas station, one here. I put the barricades on the windows. We moved these crates from a basement. I really want a regular bookshelf for my books, but I don't want to break the bookshelf right now. So I may have to just stand a pile on the floor. For now, meds. We have a cabinet, like... We were just over at the pharmacy. There was probably... You know what? There's probably some sort of, like... Actual, like, like a medical something over here. Today's been that day. Yeah. I keep telling you guys that there comes a point when I do it. I don't do it in the beginning, and it takes a while to get there, but once I do it, I do it. And there's going to be a process to it all. But it happens when it happens. It doesn't happen until it's time to happen. And I finally got to the point where I've killed enough zombies in town. I've checked more or less everything in town. I want those, or do... Like, I have 2 of these. How is this one easy to pick up, or not? It's a place. It still breaks. Damn it. It's like a flip of a coin whether I break it or not. I'm wondering if there's some sort of cool, like, specific medical storage thing here that would be cool to put meds in. But I think this is just kind of what they use. It's these. So, I guess maybe I'll take one of these. That's also gonna break. My fuck, are you kidding me? I have to level up my carpentry. And I don't have the book. Yeah, well... all I can do is tell it subs is, I mean, you either have to watch the VODs, or... You have to come in more often, bud. But I understand life's busy and shit. I don't expect you to. Just, you know, that is what it is. It does happen. You just have to be here when it does. You just gotta be here when it does. No, I don't want to actually do anything like that. Oh, you know what? We can actually cook these. If we open this. Do we cook it in the jar, or do I need to, like, put that... I don't know how to cook those. But I have to just cut it up into something like I would anything else. And if that's the case... I don't think I actually have a roasting pan here. We need... I've seen them around. I just, yeah, here we go. Eggplant stew, huh? There's chickpeas in it. Actually have some real food. Kind of. Pasta. There we go. Okay, now it's gonna be all condiments. It does need to be prepared kind of well. Or it needs to, you can't just do anything with it. There's kind of some steps that gotta be done with it to make it palatable. The skin on the outside of it is pretty rough. So you kind of, usually people put it on the stove and kind of char it first. I don't really personally like eggplant that much. It's alright in some instances. There's a dip called baba ganoush, an Indian food that is eggplant based, and it's alright. But I like Indian food. I'm actually pretty partial to it. I love hummus and falafel and shawarma and all sorts of Mediterranean goodies. It's all yummy, but baba ganoush is not actually on my list of the favorite things I like from that kind of palette, but it's made up of eggplant. That's one of the few things I can think of off the top of my head that are really eggplant based. There's also a lot of times there's the vegetarian option, essentially, like if you've ever had Parmesan crusted chicken Italian like pasta, they often do an eggplant version of that for veggie heads, but why would you choose that over chicken? I'm just saying. Anyways. You're missing out, man. Mediterranean region Indian food is really yummy. It's one of my favorite actual, like, culinary palate regions. I love Indian food. It's delicious. My mother liked that kind of stuff growing up, but I also had one of my first actual paid gigs when I was still working in high school, and I actually got one of my staging gigs. We actually had a group of Indian people come on and do a performance, and culturally they're very, very open about sharing food. It's just kind of a way their culture is. They love to have everybody over and passing through and eating food and sharing food and stuff like that. So they brought in so much food, and they kept bringing in more food throughout the day. And when we're standing around kind of just like working and stuff like that, normally there's kind of a mentality when you're on those kind of job sites that you only work when it's time, or you only eat when they want to eat or whatever. But like, they came over and offered us food, and they actually kind of acted slightly offended when we were like, we can't really eat right now or whatever. I kind of have to go check in with our boss. And when we kind of told them that, they were like, so we more or less got an open ticket to just like fucking eat all day. And so there's so much food, and I kind of like, that's kind of been ingrained in my head since like high school. That was fucking one of my favorite gigs ever, and that was one of my first gigs ever too. It was so awesome, so much food just there. They just like fed us all day long. I was like a hungry teenage boy too. I was like, food. And they fucking had. They also did bring in just Indian food that day. They brought in like some Subway and some other things too, and they just kept bringing in food. It was awesome. I need to eat. Okay, so we got. I guess that's it, right? Turn on the light so we can read. An Indian food? if I really had to choose my favorite, it would be, I hope I'm saying this right. It's the lamb skag. It's actually a spinach-based gravy? I don't know if that's right. Sauce that the lamb goes in. I love lamb. Lamb's just fucking delicious. But you can also do the skag with other meats. It doesn't have to be lamb. But then it's just that, and then that's simply just served on like basmati rice with some like pita bread. I know it is. It's pretty huge in the UK. A lot of. I think you guys actually have more Indian food restaurants in the UK than India has in India, if I remember correctly, statistically. That's for a lot of reasons, but not just cold, like because you guys love the food. That's also a lot to do with, you know, amount of money available to build restaurants and stuff like that, but that might be wrong. I think I remember something like that. Like, you guys have a lot. Maybe it's just per capita. Or something like that. I didn't remember. It's like you guys have a lot of Indian food places over there, though. And Subs, I'm a book of a bunch of useless knowledge. None of it's ever going to get me anywhere in life, but I know a lot of things about just things that just aren't useless to really, or useless to know, but I know them. Just stuff that doesn't matter, but I know about it. Yeah, isn't the butter chicken one that's actually a UK one? I can't remember what it's called. It's like it's butter chicken something or something. I can't remember. There's an actual like Indian name for it, but might be the masala. It's not the masala, is it? I don't know. I can't remember. I do remember that though. Orange chicken is Chinese. Vegetable beans pasta. No, you don't. I actually went to culinary school, and I watch a lot of random documentaries, but like culinary documentaries are probably one of the first kind of documentaries I'll turn on. I mean, probably nature documentary before a culinary documentary, but I watch a lot of cooking shows, and I don't like religiously watch them or anything, but when they show up on like Netflix or something and I have nothing else to watch and I kind of just want to binge watch something that doesn't require a lot of my thought process, sometimes I'm just in that mood. I just kind of want something that I just don't have to think about a lot, and I just kind of turn those kinds of things on. Oh my god, it's midnight. We need to go to bed. How are we not drowsy? Is it just because we organize shit all day? It doesn't really wear us out. It's fucking midnight now, though. Alright, well, we cooked a good meal for ourselves for the first time, I think, in a while. Or if at all. I think all we've really cooked up to this point is just, like, meat in the oven and then shoved in our mouth. Probably gonna have a nightmare. We're not doing well on that front. I'll be surprised if we don't. At this point, I'm gonna be really surprised when we don't have nightmares. We somehow didn't. But the more stressed and depressed you are, the more likely you are to have nightmares. So when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're suddenly extraordinarily panicked, it's a new thing they added in Build 42. Yeah, it's a newer thing, yeah. So the more you take care of your character, the less likely they are to wake up with nightmares. And when they wake up with nightmares, it's sometimes if you just kind of wait around a little while, you're able to go back to sleep. But other times, let's still seem to want to go back to sleep. And then you get like halfway through the day and they're fucking tired already. No, I don't think that's a feature. You just wake up with the panic Moodle like completely topped out. Like that, the panic one, and it's just like your heart's like racing and you're terrified and you're just like... And then they won't go back to sleep, and then you just are fucking tired really early during the day. It's really annoying. But it is kind of a thing, I guess. Makes kind of sense. So, you know, I'm willing to deal with it. But yeah, that's a thing. Animals. So, before we get animals, though, I need to decide where I'm going to put them. And we need to set them up a place to be. And actually, we kind of are done organizing at this moment, regardless, because the things I want to organize more, I just kind of can't get right now, because I just don't want to risk breaking them when I move them. And I want, like, an actual bookshelf for my books. And there's just, as I kind of... Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on, what the fuck? I lied about that. I did lie a little bit. These could all go in here. These are, my short ones. Which one's the bottom one? That one? Okay. Actually want those all in there. These gotta go in the axe one. I don't remember exactly where I put the axes. Or the hatchets, I should say. There they are. It's actually an axe now. Okay. These are supposed to be in there. Yet there was 5 piles right here that were spread out of different things. And then they all got put in these and those boxes. And then I had a big old pile of clothes over here, and that's on these shelves now. I just can't do everything right now, but I am slowly doing it, whether you see it or not. Whether you accept the way I do it or not. I don't really know or actually care, but I am slowly turning this into the actual base that I want it to be. Okay, so I need the axe again, which is here. These things are on the table. They're not completely organized very well, but I just don't have that much of it right now, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. When I get more guns, I'll actually organize a crate of guns and ammo and shit. I just have a few pistols, some spare magazines, and 1 box of ammo. I just don't really want to set that all up right now because of that, until I get more. Which there is some over in that one of a few basements around here, but it's just guns aren't that important to me right now. I don't plan on using them right away. Again, animals are the priority now, so I do have a system, and it does work. I just takes a lot of time to set up, especially when you play on the difficulty levels I play on. I'm never playing on just like normal mode. Again, I've kind of said this earlier. I'm always playing on like hard or very hard or insane or something, you know. I don't play on normal mode, which is a lot easier to just build bases and shit on. I prefer to actually work for my bases and stuff. No, I have, and what I have right now, I will further organize into more right now I kind of just have like tools and supplies boxes, but when I get like more nails, for instance, eventually I might just have a box for nails, but I kind of grow my storage as per like I get too much of one thing, for instance, and then I'll go, okay, now I need to expand this a little bit because I need to just have a place for this stuff because I have so much of it. But just right now we're just kind of spread out and whatever, but I expand my storages as need be and try to organize it even more in depthly. Like, and eventually once we are able to craft like the blacksmithing area, as you maybe just brought up, then when we have that, I'll go make storage at the blacksmith area for just blacksmith stuff. But until I have the blacksmith area, there's no point in really organizing just blacksmithing stuff somewhere when I'm just going to have to move it to wherever the blacksmithing area is once I make it. That's... I did find... Because I can only make shit crates right now. If I made the crates, they'd be the ugly crates. And yeah, so... I don't want to... And they don't hold as much. These actually hold the 60. And so yeah, there was a base. There's actually another basement with more of them. I think I just have to. I think there's more of them at that hunter basement actually, but yeah, I can't make the nice ones yet, unfortunately. They also, here's the other thing right now. I don't want to build too much. I've mentioned this already a couple times in stream, but not really fully this in depthly as to why. We don't have the carpentry books yet. And the more building and stuff we do now, we're essentially wasting experience. I want to only build what's necessary right now. Things that we kind of really need to get going. I don't want to go crazy with custom building shit that's not really necessary when I could get better experience for it later. And then I'll just build all day. We get a storm once we have the carpentry books, I'll fucking go ham. I will build staircases and all sorts of shit, and we can just build builds. But it's just, I hate wasting experience. I really don't like doing that. I want to get the most out of my experience, and I just haven't found the carpentry books yet. And I don't actually want to go on a huge venture looking for them yet either, because that's going to require a whole nother zombie killing adventure. And I just got away from zombie killing. I kind of want to wrap this animal thing up and get them food. That's the priority. With that, in this game, because he's depressed and weepy. He's miserable, so he's whining about it. Yeah. They make a whole bunch of sounds now. They actually have voice lines and shouts and stuff now, too. You know, I don't know if you've heard that yet. Like, they actually have an audible shout now. It's not just the sound over their head. They have voices. You can actually choose. There's like 4... Okay. I mean, there's no zombies around.
Hey!
Now I'm gonna... I got barricades on the windows, so I'll hear him banging. Let's see if he can do the hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Okay, that was almost it.
Hey!
Where's this whiny one?
Hey!
Yeah, it's a whiny one, but he won't do it anymore. That's why he's refusing to do it anymore. We talked about him so much, and he's all shy now. Sups will always find something to whine about. It's alright, Subs. I like you anyways. You're alright by me. I just like to give you a hard time. Because you like to give me a hard time. Kind of a thing we share, I guess. Anyways. We do need to secure this animal thing. So, I'm looking at this over here at least. So animals actually like to have a little bit of indoor area as well as having outdoor area. And that applies for all animals. What if we just turn the church into that for the cows? They just need a few holes in the walls. We knock out the doors. And this becomes the cow's barn. And then all I have to do is build a fence across there. And they have indoor and outdoor. We can break down everything in there. And that right there could be the cow pen. Well, now I was going to get to this part. I want to use maybe this for... The chickens have the hutch, but I think they also kind of like just having indoor-outdoor areas. So I was thinking of working this into the chickens. Maybe closing off part of it, leaving one of them open, and then doing a little bit of fence outside of it, and then putting the hutch in that part, and then having this be the chickens. That's kind of what I was kind of looking at over here. I think that that could be the way we could have an area to split the animals with, I think, the least amount of work. Holy cows! Yes! We have our holy cows! Oh, this gets even better. Holy shit, Sups just like won with that one. Sups just pointed out the best part of this. It works out so well. That's so fucking awesome. I love it. We're gonna have ourselves some holy cows, guys. I love it. Oh, it's just the right kind of blasphemy. Well, luckily, I have never gotten to the point where it's been time to slaughter them. They take a long time to breed. That's actually where I was going with this and why we need to get on this. Is because from what I've read and from what I have experienced, getting the cows going, like getting them sometimes they take a long time even just to get pregnant and start milking and all of that stuff. We need to get them settled, as they won't do it when they're stressed out. And if they're at a place where there's zombies all around them, stressing them out, then they're not doing anything. So we need to get them here, settled down, and they actually need to be interacted with a little bit. They gotta earn an affinity with you. They didn't have this all programmed in very well in the beginning, but it is a little more in now. So you need to pet them every day so they get more used to you. That you might have to talk to about with Homelander from The Boys. He might know a little more about Ms. Milk and being holy, I guess. Homelander Milk? Oh, that show's terrible. Get on the kid. He's like, fine. Subs is like, you know what? I have found something more valuable than organization. I need holy cows in my life. In this subs, this I can respect. I am, yes, we need holy cows for sure. I'm grabbing the supplies I need. I need an axe so we can get some lumber. I just put the stupid nails away too. Why did I do that? We need nails. Saw, I need nails, I need axe, I need the sledgehammer. I think that's everything I need right now. Holy cows. I still think it's dumb that you can't take doors off the hinges and save them. The only you can do is disassemble them. I hate that. You should be able to save doors. Because, like, what if I want... Because the only... I mean, even, like, the nicest craftable doors, they look fine, but what if I want those doors? Or what if I want to go... I find some white doors somewhere, or... If I want to put those in my base. I don't know. I'm just saying. I complained about this for back in Build 481 and stuff, too. I wish you could take the doors, but you can't. And if there is a way to take them, this just destroys it. She'll save the hardware. But... super speed. We'll have to break all of this shit down. Oh, like that's a lot of work. I feel like we should break all of this down. It'll give us some lumber to work with. And you don't get experience for breaking stuff down anymore, so... Alright. We got a day ahead of us. Let's do it. Let's just get it out of the way. It makes more sense to me. They want you to work more on the crafting. I mean, you do get quite an amount for crafting. Especially if you read the books. It balances the game more, and it makes more sense to me, too. So, I mean... you have to shift your focus from old tactics, but... I like it, personally, the change. Or the other thing I would settle on was the same with the shows. It works for, like, the low levels. Like, up to level 3, and then you don't get it anymore. Something like that. I'd still be okay with that. Something like that. But after a point, smashing a bench to pieces, I mean, what is that going to teach you when you know how to, like, hand work carve something or whatever? I mean, there would be a point where they're not really learning anything anymore, so. And you used to just be able to grind out your carpentry that way. I did it once or twice. In the early days. And then I realized that I would always get my carpentry to level 10 without having to grind just by doing things. So then I stopped grinding out carpentry and just let it level up naturally. And it always came fast enough. Oh, I should have seen if I could have saved that. Oops. Should we save the altar? We might have been able to save the lectern. I didn't think about it. I just kind of went and demolished it because I was just on a roll. We can actually save this. Oh, we might break it. Oh, wait. Should we save it for the holy cows? They should have the altar, shouldn't they? We should leave that in there for them. That makes sense. Just leave it. I think it fits. I think we gotta get rid of all the pews because they just are gonna get in the way. I could just destroy these with a sledgehammer, but then we wouldn't get anything back with them. So, I think this is the way to go. We're actually kind of getting a lot of planks now. Do you imagine sleeping in a church pew? God, that'd be terrible. It actually didn't even take as long as I kind of thought it might. That's quite a few planks there. Some nails, stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to move tricky. I don't. Well, I mean, I actually think you could maybe do some sort of preparation on it as far as the surface, but as far as slaughtering is concerned, you need an actual butcher's hook, and that's its own contraption. And you actually do need to do that away from the animals. Oh! That. Here's another little rant for you about things that are happening in PZ right now. And yeah, so the devs, for whatever reason, had this idea. I mean, I actually can't necessarily fathom where this idea may have come from, and nor can some other people. There's some other people that have kind of like wondering why this was done. But so for whatever reason, we can now hear watches 70 tiles away. So you're literally hearing a watch that's not even on the screen right now. It's over in front of my house. Yeah. There's no watch in here, and my watch doesn't have an alarm on it. Yeah. You're hearing a watch that's over in front of my house right now, which is literally not even on screen at the moment. 70 tiles is the number. Why they came to that number, what they thought that needed to happen for. Yeah, Dolly, I don't know. So for some reason, we're supposed to hear watches 70 tiles away now. Yeah. So, if you were feeling so inclined, I haven't done this yet. And a lot of the times I don't actually like to write things in. I don't like feeling bug reports and stuff because frankly, as Sups kind of said about certain things, I'm just kind of lazy. And I don't want to do it. But this one I'm kind of tempted to maybe write a little something somewhere to the devs and just pose them that same question as to why we need to hear watches 70 tiles away. I don't know if the zombies hear them 70 tiles away, but we do. So, that is a thing. It's a recent change. And like either the last patch or the patch before that, it was very recent. I just want to get all the nails first. Okay. Now what? This is where I have to start making some planning. Is there a... Is there a double fence gate that we can build? Wide log, a double width log gate. Okay. That might have to be it. Because you can't fit a cow through one of those single things, I don't think. In the button? What? Yeah, no, a fence. Yeah, I'm thinking. I know that there's the double wide door. That's been a thing since B41, but I'm thinking one that's the same size as the fence, like a half tall, like the fence gate here, but like a double one. I think this is it. I think that's our only option at the moment. At least that's what I'm seeing. Logs and rags. All right, hold on. I want to go see if there's any corpses around town real quick. See if we can snag some rags up while there's still corpses. I know it seems a little bit silly, but they have some uses, so as we just saw. So I want to just go around town real quick. I'm kind of, I think there's not a whole lot of corpses left right now. I think I've been letting them decay away, but oh boy, well, I hope everything comes out all right. Don't fall in. Oh, we should tow these back. We can level up our mechanics on them. There's actually still a few zombies around, so maybe this isn't as big of a rush. We could just go kill them, whatever, and then get the rags then. I'll grab these, and then we'll just go back. Because there's still a few around. And we're also gonna get... I don't know why I thought this was such a big deal. I'm sorry, guys. My brain gets scattered real easy. I'm gonna end up grabbing the shotgun before too long, and we're gonna get to the edge of town, and we're just gonna fucking... And then I started blasting. I'm gonna grab this while we're here, though. How do I... Wait, not close enough? Oh, a jumbo there. Maybe I'll just do this. I'm gonna take your hat. Because I lost all my hats and I don't know where they are. Speaking of, I should get all those other hats on the shelf. I didn't do that. I think they're hidden behind something. I think I might be hidden behind one of the shelves when I come. We really need to find a car battery charger. Oh no, I can't. Alright. I can't tow it. I might have to actually get on the pavement. Try filling up the tires. It might be enough. It actually makes a pretty big difference. It's the first thing you should always try when towing a car and you can't get to move. Fill up the tires. They're not very deflated, but I'm just giving it a try here. Up a little bit. Okay. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time. Oh my god, I'm wasting time. We can do this anytime. Just go. We have we animals. Guys, fucking hell. Let's just go. My god. Getting so distracted. Super get distracted? Never. Where are my hats? Like, seriously, where are my hats? My knives are there. They didn't just spawn again, did they? Are hats just despawning? Do hats despawn? I had them in another pile, like... I swear there was a pile of hats. I swears it. I'm having a feeling that hats despawn. Since they, like, fly off zombies and stuff. You're... Where's my armor? Oh wait, no, I didn't take it off here. Downstairs. Hold on. Down here. Here. This corner. Oh my god, I think it's gone. My helmet's gone. It despawned too. Holy fuck, there's a thing for things to despawn. It's already gone, Ollie. It would be here with this shit. Well... Okay. Sometimes you gotta learn things the hard way, huh? So that's a mechanic. If that's something you just purely... Yeah, no. I am now remembering that too. And now I think I know why. Now we know why Right? Okay. Well, the guy I saw make the collection literally just had them all sprawled out on a table. Okay. Well, we might have to consider a different collection. Maybe it's a new change. I can see maybe why that's a thing. Since they are on zombie heads and they can just fall on the ground and then they would just be there forever if they didn't despawn. Well, like, you can knock a watch on the ground or the leather coats on the ground or whatever, and it's a different story, but those don't just fall off zombies on the regular. So I guess that's why it is a thing. And I didn't know it was a thing, but we do now. Well, I could just spawn another helmet in. I don't want to spawn the whole hat collection back in, because I don't even know exactly what I had. And that'll kind of take the fun out of it. And I might go into debug and spawn myself another helmet back in at least, because I feel like that's not completely unfair. Unless someone has an incredible thing against that. I'll do it off stream. I'm not going to do it right now, because you actually have to close the game down and then launch the game and debug and shit, and I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, I guess, would have been the case, but I guess it's not. Because they're all gone. I literally had it. I swear it was at the foot of this table here. I'm almost certain, because I had the knives there. They're there still. I thought it was like right here-ish. That's where I was dropping the hats. I separated them from the pile of clothes, just so I could keep them kind of... Yeah, I think hats just... Alright. Well, I don't have any now. They're all gone. I'll have to get more hats. We do kind of need to find the carpentry books. It's somewhat of a priority, though, because I do want to end up getting... But should I just at least build one water catcher just... So I have one. It won't be able to be connected to the sink because we can't... What? I know. You're right. Okay. Animals. You're right. Alright. Okay. Hat. Away in there just so it doesn't despawn. I at least have something. Ropes. I need at least a couple ropes. He wants me to get the animals now. Stop getting distracted and get the animals. What? Yeah, now you're being a troll. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab planky planks. How many planks if I can grab? Start using these up first. Carpentry, wooden, fence, basic. I would still get a pretty decent amount of experience for that, even without the book, I guess. I'll use up these planks first. And then we'll go from there. Oh. It's been over 7 hours. I actually don't feel that tired. The only thing that's now making me reconsider, or thinking about stopping, is my stomach is rumbling. I'm hungry. I need to eat. So I don't think we're going to be getting the animals today, but I'm going to try and finish this day up here. Well, we'll see how much of this pen we can get done. And then, we'll probably wrap up for the day. But if you guys want to see more organization, and you want to see the holy cows, probably gotta continue it tomorrow. But I don't ever want to force you guys to be here. I want you guys to do what you need to do with life. Life is important, and it's hard and challenging and whatever. But I'll have to continue it tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm getting really hungry now. I'm not gonna be able to continue anymore after we finish this. We'll be back to the holy cows tomorrow.
Inconceivable!
This is a long stream for me. We get a long one yesterday too, so this is, I mean, not for what I used to do, but it is for my current state of being. I think if we close, so as long as we do this as the gate here, we should be fine. Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, they talk for most of the episode and do very, very little fighting, and they draw out every conversation into way more words than it needs to be. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Now you never need to literally watch an episode of Dragon Ball Z ever, because I literally just explained every episode to you exactly what happens. It's way more dialogue than there ever needed to be, and it takes forever to explain anything, and then nothing really ever happens in any single episode. Unless you literally sit down and watch the entire season all at once, you're pretty much never going to see anything happen. Well, then there's the charging up for the other half of the episode. And the louder they yell, the more they charge up. Because the louder you yell, the more powerful you are. I remember that. It's really important. That's a really important thing to know about Dragon Ball Z. If you're a newbie to it, you don't understand anything about it, the louder you yell, the more powerful you are. And the longer you yell for. 15 minutes later. The whole show is just weird. If you really boil it down, my friends are obsessed with it. It's okay as far as animes go, I guess, but not really. I don't. It's kind of silly in respect to other animes. There's other animes I kind of prefer more. So I don't hate on anime or anything. I just Dragon Ball Z is just not that good, as far as I'm concerned. Dragon Ball, in my opinion, was a lot better than Dragon Ball Z. Because that's, to me, all Dragon Ball Z became was this chasing the next power level. Whereas Dragon Ball was actually some kind of fun stories. When he's a kid. So, that's my opinion there. Well, the Dragon Ball GT became uncanon. Like, it was so unpopular, everybody hated it. They decanonized it, and it doesn't even really actually count anymore. But there's now Dragon Ball Super, which has just been going on for a while, and again, they just chasing new power levels, and it became fucking Super Saiyan God, and then they just went to they got lazy, and they're like, oh well, what's more powerful than that? Oh, Super Saiyan Blue. So let's just start calling them colors now, apparently, and that's more powerful than Super Saiyan God. Where do you come from? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, the gunshot! That's right. There was a gunshot right before I paused. No. Oh, there's another one coming too. Alright, I have to deal with this now. They might be coming along because of this, Jerry. I just saw one. There he is.
Hey.
I know. I can't believe we're still hearing that all the way over here. Yeah, it just became about, oh, well, let's become Super Saiyan. Well, I guess the thing that really bothered me about it was, the original show premise was there hadn't been a Super Saiyan in 1,000 years or something like that. And suddenly Goku is this first new Super Saiyan that's ever appeared. But then, oh, well, Vegeta can also become Super Saiyan. And then everybody else and their mom can also become Super Saiyan. And then, oh, well, now there's Super Saiyan 2. And, oh, guess what? It becomes Super Saiyan 3. Oh, and now we can fuse together and have other Super Saiyans with combined names. It's just it just became, oh, what's another way to have another power level up? It was odd. You don't like Supernatural? I thought Supernatural was an incredibly good show up to season 7, and then the middle seasons were and then the final seasons were better, but better than That's also how I feel. I liked it up until the Leviathan thing, and it all kind of made sense. And then it kind of just got... It felt like they were literally just writing it just to... That's about what I was saying. I more or less actually agree with you there, Subs. It was... The last few seasons were better than, the middle few seasons, but again, it was only better than the middle few seasons, which were very good, which isn't really a high bar or anything, so. I watched it. I've seen it all the way through, and whatever. So whatever. But and I kind of like the three of them as a team. The actors, they work well together, but they were running out of ideas, and it all made sense up to a point. The whole ripping off the Bible shit and everything, and then it just became like, what did they do? They did some like weird super spy. It suddenly became a odd spy show or something weird with the Templar dudes or the Man of Words or whatever they were. I was all weird. I didn't like that stuff. That was all odd. I think the base was cool, I guess, but the way there was like then this like other rogue organization that was gonna stop them or something, and I'm like, what does this have to do with anything? Oh, weird. We went from fighting God and archangels to dealing with a spy organization? What? What? It's kind of a downgrade, isn't it? That didn't really make a whole bunch of sense to me as far as writing the story was concerned. I thought it was weird in the end. It was weird. It got weird in the end. I made it weird. What are we gonna do with the piano? Well, I don't want to leave it in here, but I also don't want to destroy it. Oh, wait, am I gonna break it? It seems that I can pick it up without destroying it. Doesn't say chance to break, so... See? I don't think so. I think it's decorative. I'm gonna put it here for now, just because I thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Pianos are really fucking heavy, too. There's no way a single person's moving a piano. I promise you that. Pianos are really, really heavy. I almost did a moving job. And I'm glad I ended up not working out. But, like... they actually like a whole bunch of, like, specific... Like, a specific, like... I don't know if you call it a course, because we're literally just talking about an introduction to a moving job. But, like, you know how you watch some training video at every start of every job? Like, there was a specific thing just about pianos. Pianos were their own specific thing. So... I'm gonna block. I'll put it here for now. Yes, they're also very easy to knock around and stuff, so. It was very fucking heavy. Very heavy. It's not fun. What else do I need to do right now? I guess we could chop down some logs or trees real quick. Or I could go bust some walls out with the sledgehammer. We're already really tired, so... And this is something you really have to do sparingly. This will wear your character the fuck out really quick.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate
So
time.
you need to make sure you're 100% good. Oh, I need water. Oh. Okay. It's not a clear cup, but it is water. Otherwise, you would see this. Anyways. Let's do... Can I get in the center? Okay, so what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Okay. So what I want to do then is the 3 here, I think. We only really need a 2, I think, but I'm trying to think about keeping things somewhat even, right? So we'll do... And then this one. Alright, I think we need to call it on that. We'll have to do the other side. Next time, I'll actually just leave this over here. And then so there'll be we'll keep the front. This will be front. It'll be open. Then there'll be a side there and a side on there. Maybe we open up the back too. And then so they can just kind of. And then I think they like to hide in the indoor stuff, like when it rains and stuff. I think is what it is. I think they like to get out. Like you don't have to do it. But they won't get stressed as much and will calm down as much, and I think are more likely to like produce if they have an indoor area and an outdoor area that's accessible to them. That's why some of the pre-built farms actually have barns and stuff like that, and they're incorporated into the zone. That's what it's meant for. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do for them. I think that's actually pretty... I mean, actually, I think overall that's actually going to be a pretty good setup for them. And I think because you also don't want your cow enclosure to be too big. Or, because I think I was having some issue getting the cows to breed. And I've read it, I think the bull has to be within 3 tiles of a cow before it will make a check to mate. And then it's like an RNG check. And I don't know what the percentage is. And I think it'll only try once per day. But if it doesn't wander close to one of the cows, it won't even make the check. So if you have a too big of a pen or there's too many obstacles or whatever, then they won't, essentially, it's a lot harder for them to run into one another, and then they won't make the checks and they won't breed. I believe mechanically that's how the cow breeding works in this game. According to what I read. Give it its right. I haven't got any. I am hesitant to say stuff like this stuff when I don't really have experience with it myself, so I don't actually mechanically have knowledge working with it yet, so. Anyways, that's what we got to work with. Might just go read the rest of the night now, I think. You know what we can do? I mean, we shouldn't really, but I think it'll help. Just a little bit for a little while, I guess. I'm gonna let you have some of this. Oh, nice. I don't know why I shut that. Maybe let's leave it open. We also need to be looking around when we go places. Like, there's some here, but there's other places that have paintings and stuff. We can grab those. Things to decorate the base with. We need to be keeping our eye out for that. And Ollie, you got more of an eye for that kind of stuff. If you see things that look kind of nice and we're somewhere, you know, I might not grab it right away. Tracking? 1? Yeah. There's a big pile of books downstairs still, dude. I haven't cleaned up all the trash yet. It just is what it is. I'm sorry, I haven't done everything yet. Still a lot to do. Oh, the chairs for people watching Super Sleep. More or less. Well, let's see if there's a nightmare. Sleep with the lights on. Surprised he's sleeping so well. Maybe the alcohol helps. Wow, we're still really late. It's fine. Alright, guys. My voice is even kind of getting a little bit raspy at this point. I've been talking a lot this stream. It's actually been an active stream with the two of you, and I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out with me. And it's more fun. It is more fun to share these experiences, even if we may disagree on some tactics and things like that. And it might even make it fun in itself. Oh, what a stupid ad break. What a stupid ad break. What a terrible timing. Wait a second here. I only set 30 seconds, but whether or not it does that, I have no control over. Yeah, I am gonna definitely be calling it there. Just for some wrap-up info, we are... Wow! I realized we'd accumulated that many more kills. We're already up to 2,700. 28 kills. We're 1 month, 9 days, 20 hours in. We are kind of steadily losing weight right now. But once we get the cows and we can find some already pregnant cows, that would actually be the most optimal ones that we can already grab milk from. But we'll see what we can find. We also want to get chickens. Those are the two I want, but I think we found some sheep already too, and I'm probably gonna nab them up because we can get wool and shit off them. I think they also do goat's milk or whatever. So, yeah, that's where we're at already. I actually didn't think we'd accumulated that many more. We were at like under 2,000. Yeah, I don't know where all the zombie signals came from, but. Oh yeah, Ollie is very stubborn and refused not to die, essentially. So the world essentially wants him to die, but this kind of just refuses not to, which is respectable. I think that's a fair way to put it. Yeah, I'm getting I guess I'm getting tired now too, because now I'm starting to have struggle putting the words together. So I think I'm just gonna leave you guys with the whole those normal spiel, you know. I'm just super. Wow, my camera is so fucked up now because we did stuff with Dink. Hold on. I'm just super. You guys stay super as always. I appreciate you hanging out. Both of you have been fun. I will see you next time. Don't blame Dink. It's her fault. It is. Anyways, see you later.